What
There we go.
was a mistake? Which thing was a
Everything.
mistake?
Hello, everybody. Doing tonight. Continuing our session every Saturday here. Hopefully things go well. Was everyone
I'm not
ready?
gonna have a character at the end of this, am I?
No. Potential. Everything's a potential.
None of us might have a character at the end of this.
Then I mean that's campaign 3, right?
No, I
The
don't think.
TPK.
I don't think 4 sessions in counts as a campaign.
I don't know why that was
You say 4
I mean, it would
sessions,
just be a
5 hours
prelude.
each. That's like 20 hours.
It would just be a prelude. Like this is just like world building for the actual
No.
campaign too.
Dude, they all turn us into vampires, and it's a vampire campaign.
party.
No, this is the setup for our vampire hunter campaign.
Yes!
And they have to hunt down
Hunt down our former characters.
yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be so cool though.
It would be cool.
Oh,
and also
It
kinda
would be
concerning.
cool. This is something for future events.
Yeah.
What a vampire shark be like?
A Vark.
A
Oh,
work?
God, shut up.
Here's another question. Which teeth are the canines?
All of them.
Oh my God, can we get through with the recap, please?
This started the recap. Y'all ready?
Yes.
What the hell did we do last time?
I know what we did last time.
It's been a minute since we took off for Thanksgiving. Well, previously on D&D Z, decided to take things more head-on approach. You all found your way back into the city early morning via the Aptravark right in the middle of the stream there. You all made your way back to the mainland from your little hideaway and began scoping out the city, following along the outside. Had some interesting interactions with a flammable mine. Suffering very little damage from some damage. Without anything to show for it. But unless you continued further north, ran into a strange old man, seemingly been injured. Introduced himself as Elliot, questioned him while he maintained consciousness. A severe wound he had got from fighting the guards during the little insurrection pirates days before. You all patched him up a little bit. Name's not Elliot, it's Janaea, and he's first mate. Ship that some of you were chasing into port.
Listen.
From there, you decided to, instead of taking any other route, take this direct and self. Being the Blackwater name to Vantage Hessel confronted a guard at the gate. Smart enough to know the name and take the situation as it was. Used to the Baron, bit of a bastard, but with some smooth talking and some choice words, invited to join him for his little banquet, having the next day. It was later tonight.
It was later that same day.
Soiree.
Also, it's a cult.
So are we? Oh yeah, we're all together now, right?
Also,
Mhm.
it's not a cult if the thing is real.
No,
Oh, you
it's
can
still a cult.
you can absolutely be a cult if the thing's not real. If the thing is real.
I just I don't think that's true, right? A cult like is supposed to
Oh,
be
what
like
was the Manson cult? The Manson cult was just one figurehead who told them to like do stuff. He wasn't. There wasn't anything supernatural about it, right?
Yeah, that
didn't he
was a
like think
cult
he
of
was like Jesus or
personality. This
something?
is a cult of some elder evil, I think.
I
No,
don't think they thought he was
it's a
Jesus.
cult of like my grandpa, I think.
The cult of grandpanality.
A cult is anything that isn't that. It's anything that's like manic and also not deemed a religion.
1 second, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying like if the target of your worship is a real thing, I think fundamentally it is a religion.
I mean, I think it's a fringe religion, which could be classified as a cult.
But fringe by whose standards? At that point, it's just perspective.
And argue semantics later. Now, gathered your troop up to attend this little shindig. Just to a point where you all have we're just outside the gates. Across the street is where I stopped you all. There, Betty does not have a disguise.
No.
For people.
Arno, Ellie, and Eros.
Yep.
Yep.
Dude, if Arno does, I'm gonna be so upset.
Or blind Janaya stayed back at the beach to hang out and wait for you
Listen
all
to
to
the
come
waves.
back.
That's a good plan for him, though, I think.
That is a fantastic plan for Janaya.
Standing one crossroads away, just outside of Isendrossel, with 7 matching robes.
I'm gonna I'm going to like tap Hessel on the shoulder. You do have a plan, right? Because if you don't, I do.
Uh, a plan for what, might I ask?
Well, we are
Engagement or just entering?
engagement, more or less.
Wait,
Okay, then the answer is assuredly no.
so is our job to kill him?
Well, to be honest, I'd like to kill him, but that's not necessarily the plan.
What is
Really,
the
I
plan?
just need to get that box out of his hand.
Okay, yeah, the box.
And that's exactly what I have a plan for.
All right, do tell.
Smash and
Because
grab.
to be honest, I was just gonna wing things, see how it all folded out.
That
Well, I
always
mean,
results
if
in
I
us.
can get within printing distance of the box in question, I can be 30 feet out the door before anybody notices.
If you can get in what distance?
Printing distance.
A really vague measurement, but
Like maybe
overall, I think I
maybe
have
30,
a
30
general
feet.
range.
So
Okay, all right, that's a bit all right.
I was gonna say, how fast can you run?
But I mean, when I witnessed this box being carried, DM, wasn't it carried by multiple people,
It was carried one
or
handle in
did?
each.
Yeah, it might be a bit large, or at least heavy.
that's
I'm
fair.
also keen
I
on
was
killing the bugger.
envisioning it to be a bit smaller.
No, I think it
Nah,
was basically like a large chest, sort of like what we
it's what
carried the
he
bird
sleeps
in.
in.
Oh lord,
And
well
Not
then I guess that plan goes right out the window, doesn't
not
it?
quite that large, but it was about 3 foot by 3 foot as square. It's like a square box.
Okay. It's
Oh, maybe it's
comparable to
just
what
heavy
he
then.
sleeps in.
Oh
Either
yeah,
way,
so then my plan doesn't work at all.
I think we should just go in there, kill
so
him,
here's what I was thinking.
and before too many people show up, leave.
Now, typically, there's a whole lot of mingling at these sort of things before the actual event takes place. As we build up, people have to be, well, to be frank, they have to be getting bored, so that is a relief when things start to kick off. It sort of jumpstarts engagement. So I think we'll have some time to just sort of assess the situation, and we can make an informed decision then.
Very well.
But if
Alright.
all else fails, I'll just stab him in the back, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you have any qualms about Baron?
The Baron, no. The other people, eventually, they swing at me, I will swing back, but
Are you close to anyone in particular we should be avoiding?
Let me ask you a question, Arno. Or you go ahead and ask that first. That's actually a good question.
He goes, I don't know who's involved with me.
Do you think you could just point at him subtly and let him get the idea?
He looks over at you and draws a line across where the hoods are sitting just at the bridge of your nose. Have to dehood them?
I mean, I could see it probably. I'm pretty good at seeing. I'm pretty good at seeing outside of my vision.
You look over and it's like, I mean, hoods are doing their jobs rather well. So
I'm saying I have blind sight and might be able to notice if
he
he
doesn't
does it.
fucking know that.
I know. I'm doing a terrible job.
Also, your blind sight lets you see things. It doesn't let you define the detail.
How dare you? Yeah,
Those
no.
don't let you
able to
see
tell
through
someone-
things.
I want.
Hey,
No.
it's not Daredevil.
Yeah, so you might be able to see. You might be able to tell someone's height, or they're male or female, or what their build is. But you're not like, oh yeah, they had green eyes.
Okay, what if you whistle, like a defined click when we pass someone? We'll just say a peck.
Oh my god.
I will certainly.
All right.
All right. An alternative to this whole whistling nonsense. Just if you notice someone you know, say, "Hey, I know that guy."
This is going to be very entertaining.
But as to my question, which of you three is, would you say, most popular with the gods in town?
I like you none of them.
Any
right
crowd favorites among us?
Arno and both push Arios forward.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He sort of puts his head down.
All right. So the way I see things, I doubt everyone involved in this situation will be fully bought into this whole cult nonsense. They'll have gods there, and I'm sure a number of them, while trusted, really are trusted because they're willing to do what it takes to get by. If we have a popular figure here in the throw of things, maybe throwing back your hood, revealing yourself, and announcing a rebellion against the Baron, or at least give some pause to these gods.
Do you think you're popular enough to do that?
Touches over his little eye, and he goes,
Even if only two swords stop swinging, it's a win.
I can certainly try. There, no, I don't know who's actually in here, so it might work on a few people.
Look, if we lose, we're just getting in the fight we were getting into anyways.
Fair. We all came here knowing that this was a do or die thing, so keep our hoods up until I think it might be helpful to take them off. I think he points to Betty and Arno and Elliot. should definitely keep hoods down as far as we can.
I have an additional question. Just logistically. How do the wings work with the hood?
I mean, your
Hunchback.
wings are sort of underneath it.
Okay, but it's not like
You flap them, it's gonna go over. As far as
okay.
you know, something might have been worked out where you're not wanted, but the other
But in
three
general,
aren't.
it's probably a better idea to. Do I look like I feel like you could tell if a bird's feet are under out of a cloak.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like well, we'll just hope we have a low perception. How about that?
That's why we get you the extra long cloak.
Well, her
But
extra
all-
long cloak still doesn't touch the ground because of her.
Yeah. I was
Look,
gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be something definitively bird under there.
Like the entire idea behind this is they don't start swinging on people that I bring. If it comes to a fight immediately, then we're just fighting immediately.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do about that because the only alternative would be to not bring you into a fight.
And that sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
That does sound like a bad idea. All right. I think
sounds like-
I'm ready to go.
Party, what's not?
All right.
Sounds like the main goal is to kill the Baron and then
No,
get the.
to be
chest
clear,
out of there.
my desire to kill the Baron is strictly based on a dislike for the Baron. The goal is to get the box. If he flees and
like
I
the
have an
Baron
opportunity
is,
to kill him or get the box, I'm getting the box.
I'll kill him.
I say I really want to
obviously
kill
doesn't
him.
I'm just
inspire any
saying, if
loyalty.
somehow we reach a crossroads where only one of these two decisions is possible, I'm choosing the box.
Well, I don't disagree with you, but at the same time,
Just so
I really wanna kill him.
priorities are
It's
understood.
probably going to
Yes.
be easier to get the box if we kill the Baron.
Sure, probably. I'm just saying, in an unlikely scenario where you have to make a decision, the box or the Baron, I would really appreciate you choosing the box.
All right, but I'm just gonna go with the assumption that we don't have to do that.
Yeah,
And
I think
that
that's
we're
a
gonna
clear
be good to
assumption to
go
make.
do everything.
I'm just making sure
Well,
everyone's
here,
on the same page here.
a clock tower somewhere in the city. Long 9.
Wait, do they?
Don't want to be late.
Wait, I guess I've never thought about that. That makes sense.
Well, I
Oh,
think
that's
it's
how
9.
old clock towers work.
Yeah, that's how new clock towers work
That-
too.
I thought they just
how
like.
any bell tower works.
I just thought they like.
That's how clocks work sometimes.
I
Like,
thought they
it doesn't
just
even have to be a
chimed once
tower.
at the top of an hour. I didn't think it was.
No,
they
no,
counted the
no.
hours.
No, it's
I had at my college we had a clock tower that chimed on the hour and on the half hour. And
why
on
the
the
That's
I
hour,
get, I
obnoxious.
understand the legitimacy of the half hour, but that could be annoying in the 21st century.
Well, it just does the one at the half hour, I think.
it does one at the half hour, and then it does the number at the hour. Except they didn't do that between noon and 2 because there wouldn't be any way to differentiate if it was a half hour or 1 o'clock.
Did they say what time the cult meeting was?
9 o'clock. That was
Oh, did
the
he?
cue that we need to cross the street and go.
Yeah, I was thinking
Okay.
that this shit was gonna happen at like the witching hour, like 3.
Well, the meetings, the soiree, the banquet.
Yeah,
whatever
we'll
you wanna
probably
call it,
there's probably like
starts
a
at
good
9, but-
hour of dinner,
Okay.
chatting, wine drinking. You know, it's a cult.
But you have
You have to
seen
make
some
people
people
like-
entering the gate from before the 9.
All right, let's get moving,
Fashionably
y'all.
late.
Alright. Do you think dinner's gonna be good though?
I'm imagining finger foods. I'm not imagining much.
I mean, that's good.
By finger food, do you mean literal fingers? Because I could see that happening with a cult.
Well, I don't think they're all,
You know,
you know,
that's not what I meant, but maybe.
I don't think they're all, and she do the things with her fingers with the fangs. We know that, right?
I'd say they're probably none of them are.
All right. Let's go.
You all cross the street, open gate. There are 2 guards sitting outside. The Malehurst armor.
Presuming everyone has their hoods up, mine's down.
Everyone else from the NPC party has their hoods up, or has their hoods down and covering their heads. Everyone else.
What are
My
our
head's
weapons?
probably
Like,
down.
what's the weapon situation? Are we just carrying them in there?
I mean, if you've got something that's bigger than you probably are not going to have it.
Like a great sword?
Potentially
Be
a
able to
great
hide it
sword.
between things.
Roll me.
Yeah, I guess we could have worked
Because
this
I'm
out
gonna say I
beforehand
lost
since
the
we put
other
on the
sword
cloaks.
to the acid.
Because if it wouldn't fit under your cloak, it probably fits under the orc's cloak, right?
Oh yeah.
A great sword for you would be like a big long sword for him.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll allow it. So then
So
you
just
don't
stick with
currently have
him
a.
so you can get your weapon at
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't
when
currently have
necessary.
a weapon, so you'll have to take an act. Disrobe
Can I
him
say
and
that I
take.
can I say that I brought the palm pistol that's like really shitty too?
Sure.
Because I don't think it's actually that good.
Anything that can fit under your robes, you can. It don't seem to be checking anybody. These two guards as you approach.
What does Saywin have? Because Saywin has the long sword. I know that.
Of a longsword, a hand axe, warhammer.
So what would you be able to smuggle in there?
I would say.
Well, they're all
probably,
one-handed.
I would say
so-
you'd
Yeah.
probably only be able to hold two weapons and the shield under the cloak. Starts to get
Like a
encumbering.
belt loop each, and then shield on your back.
Because if you manage to get one of the one-handed ones and give it to me, then that could be just a good backup, just in case I don't get the great sword.
Brandon, both of your accounts have left.
They do that They do that all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know
Um,
one will leave at a time, but
they
usually not both.
reconnect now, like on their own. But yeah,
That's good.
they both like will disappear because it's like, oh, you've been in here for too long. Get the shit out.
Okay, so I've got the shield and the warhammer for sure for me,
Okay.
and then I'm trying to remember if I gave the longsword to Janaya. I'm pretty
Oh, I
certain.
think you did.
All
Yeah,
right,
I
so
think you did.
I don't have the longsword. I do have a hand axe though as backup.
Can I take the hand axe if that's possible, just to have like something on my person?
Keep that in mind. Remember to earn it.
I will return it.
You know.
Just throw it into another acid person.
Yeah, I got it. No, I'm just
Appropriate the
gonna
axe.
leave it in the middle. I'm gonna sell it.
Yes, the 6 silver hand axe.
Hand axe loan.
I need these 6, and you'd sell it, and you get like 3 silver for it. It's like, why? Why did you do this? This is so much more useful. But 3 silver. Look shiny.
I pawn it outside of the cult meeting.
That's what
All right, but we are at the guards. There are weapons
Yeah.
to be had.
Yes. So
All right.
one situated. There's no changing now. You all are.
Yep. Oh, thank you, Saywin, by the way.
Yep.
Guards look for you. Hustle down. Both nod. Unaccosted. That's
That was easier than expected.
Don't look so dour, lads. There's gonna be reason to celebrate tonight.
yeah. The bull. You really walk and estate, and as you approach after the various thinking of glass. A lively party.
All right, everyone. Remember, be polite and accept everything as you see it. I don't know how
Fine.
weird it's gonna be. Don't draw attention to how weird it is.
I mean, everything here is weird. How much worse could it possibly get?
I guess we're about to see.
All right, let's go.
Have not flooded it with tokens so that the frame rate stays up because I did put tokens in. I put a lot of little NPC tokens and map started to struggle, so I took them off.
Yeah. Which archer is Arios?
The middle one.
Okay.
To be honest, I don't remember the difference between the two. I don't know who's Arios and who's Arna.
Arno's French and Arios is
Arno is the one in the full plate one.
Okay.
Yeah, and Eliel is
Make this one. One of them is green because he's an orc.
I feel like that's labeling, but I'll accept it.
You know,
It is.
This is what you get. Because there's no better way to show it without finding a new token right now. So.
That's fair.
So is the foyer, is that where the main event is, or is that further into? Is that the door further into the compound?
As you walk in, all the doors seem to be open. Roughly 20 or so people standing with glasses or small plates, talking and just conversing.
Do they have their hoods down or up?
All have their hoods down, covering their faces.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave mine off so that I appear prominent.
Okay.
I want to draw conversation towards myself as the others begin to mingle outwards.
As you walk in with your hood down, man with a little bit more intricate robes steps over in front and blocks your.
Whoa.
Brother, you know the rules, please. Down.
I really hate that we've mixed up down and up in my head.
We have done. Hood down over eyes.
Yeah, I was also like.
Hood up, cover face. Hood down, take off. Try
Yes.
to maintain
Okay.
as much as possible.
That's just how it works in my brain, so everything's messed up for me.
Dawn and Doff.
Dawn
sure.
and Doff.
Sure.
I know those are words, but for a second they weren't. For a second they were just sounds.
Don your hood or doff your hood. I will try to stick with that as best as possible. Sorry for confusion, buddy, because I was also confused.
I thought we were just all on the same page.
I was on the same page, and then Brandon flipped it after I said it, and I was like, oh, am I wrong? And then Tweak said that, and I'm like, okay, wait, I think we're just all confused. Got it.
Yeah.
At any
Anyway,
rate,
the guy wants.
All right, continue.
He motions for you to.
Did he sound like the Baron if he was in
Don your-
fancy robes?
No, this man seems much thinner and taller.
Yeah.
good for him.
Apologies. I'm new in town. Though the Baron has asked me to attend. If you could point me in the right direction.
Probably somewhere here, however. A night of anonymity. Enjoy the carefree wonderment of talking with people you don't know could be in power. Everyone's on equal. Except for the Baron, of course.
Anonymity, huh? You know what? I like that. And as I pull my hood up and begin to take a step away, I kind of like reach into like the collar of my shirt and fish out my bat necklace. And walk away.
Okay, he nods. Very well.
And I want to see if, as I begin to talk to people, if anyone key in on it. Because I don't know what this means.
I have a thing. Look at it. Tell me.
I
Yeah,
have a
do you know what it
thing.
is?
Isn't it neat?
Please help me.
Please help me. You are. Party continue. Try to find something that's, decent music for a party that is not gonna get us a DMCA.
Yep.
Is there a playlist of generic waltzes that are out of copyright?
Potentially. I think I might have found.
Additional question: how expensive does everything look?
Oh God.
Oh, very
You're gonna take-
expensive.
You're gonna take everything that's not nailed down.
Yeah.
Let me get this. Let me get this into our bot to help you set the ambiance, and then I'll pull up a little image that I found.
Let me get this into the bot before you start taking things, and then you can choose what to take.
Music bot. Hello,
Are we just calling it music bot now?
Oh, it's called,
No,
I call them pancake.
Okay.
It's pancake. Breakfast pastry. Is pancakes count
yeah,
as pastries?
Sure.
I was gonna ask that question, but you know.
There we go. Does that fit?
Yeah. This reminds me of the intro of Great British Bake Off.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll have to turn down
Adjust
pancake.
pancake's volume.
Yeah, I usually have pancake at about 15 or less.
Pancake is loud.
It's very loud. I'm not sure why.
They're loaded pancakes. Got it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have it at 80 and it sounds perfect, so.
Yeah, I've got it at like 70.
They'll have very different speakers.
We do.
My speakers are connected to my ears.
I'm gonna say my headset's constantly on 6, and everybody's at 100.
All right.
Alright, here is a little bit of the stylings of the inside. Place this.
Ooh,
Ooh.
man, I want that and that and that. How feasible is it to take an entire picture?
An entire picture frame. Some of them are like, as you
also
walk
do the-
in, some of them are like 8 feet by 8 feet long portraits with this beautiful copper or bronze portrait frames. Everything is lined with this bronze or inlaid with the bronze or it's pressed into the dark woods. Spread count of the carpet probably far exceeds most normal people's entire existence of bed sheets that they own.
I take the carpet.
And certainly try. It probably
Nice.
weighs about 1,000 pounds of room.
Good, I got this.
There's statues and ornamentry, little tchotchkes that line little shelves and desks and all sorts of accoutrement that within these walls. It looks like the vast majority of Malehurst's wealth has pressed into the
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
I see Betty. Do I notice Betty like kind of looking around, like staring at everything valuable?
Betty, are you being shy and cold?
I mean,
Over?
I know that people are watching me, so I probably wouldn't be overt about it.
Explains where all the tax money went.
Okay, I just want to walk over to Betty. This stuff is overly grand and it's still so quaint. It would get you laughed out of court at home.
It's real shiny. We'll give you that. Like some precious metals, couple precious gems. Nice craftsmanship on some of these things.
It all pales in comparison, really.
Oh my god, a visit your house.
But yes.
Nazi.
I would like to, if at all possible, get just a general sort of perimeter of the room.
Sure, what are you looking for?
Um. Uh. pla- Places that are like that people are not clustering at. Places that are maybe out of the general line of sight of a large group.
There seems to be make a perception check.
Alrighty, first roll of the night.
That's
Oh, did Tweak roll for luck?
Not.
Nat 20!
Nat 20. Okay. Well, first and foremost, the most obvious thing you see, there's a large set of ropes tied across the bottom of the stairs towards the second floor. A sign that warning under construction, do not enter. Across both of these staircases. So there's no one hanging out stairs, and there's no torches lit.
That's fair.
But the most part, there's no one hanging out directly in front of doors. From those, probably the only place to hide would be upstairs.
Okay.
It's fairly open. There's
But you would get caught trying to run up them.
yes. You might be able to duck behind the stairs.
And how high is the first floor?
These little separate dotted line here separates.
Yeah.
There is a top
Like a balcony?
section. There's a balcony that looks down. The to that is about 12 feet.
Okay.
And then with the second floor, close to 25.
Okay. All right. Beyond that, I will mingle, not necessarily talking, but listening in on people's conversations.
Seems to be a pretty basic thing. discussing certain politics, certain movements, or things of that nature.
Oh, so it's all boring and utterly beyond Willow. Got it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Just small talk. Oh, the weather looks nice. Oh yeah, we're coming in toward fall now, so a little bit windier here on the island. Oh, interesting. That Italy talk.
Man, sure is weather.
Do people seem to be like filtering in and out of this room, or does it seem like they're all congregated in here?
It seems like there are people walking through and down hallways. And
Okay.
There are a few rooms that are shut, but like as far as you can see, the doors are open.
I'm gonna make my way.
I can get.
Oh, the dining room's closed. I wanted to try and make my way to the chest or room I saw the chest.
I feel like that's on purpose.
So is Alex a little low for anyone else, or am I just dying?
Oh,
I gotta
yeah.
lean
It's
closer
No,
to my mic.
Yeah, I think he
Again.
was far away from his mic
Okay.
again.
Moving back like a foot, and now I am right up against.
Also, Alex, I already have my portents for today because I rolled them last week, or not last week, last time we played.
Yeah.
And then I used neither of them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll on the day, not on the session.
Got it. Yeah, I kind of want to take a survey of the room, see if I know everyone's wearing hoods and cloaks, but it'd be nice to see if I can get a sense of if people have stuff hidden like we do.
Sure, make a perception.
Is everyone in here hooded, or are there guards posted up?
Everyone in here is certain. Guards might be, but with a 16, you do see some people that seem to be standing more watching than mingling. They do seem to have a little bit of a lump where like a sword might sit on their waist. Every now and then, someone will jovially laugh and lean back, and you'll see a hefty coin purse. Some sort of a lump along their abdomen or, their back.
Is anyone wearing any overt jewelry?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
But like, is it pretty uniform aside from that? Like everybody's kind of wearing the same pants and shoes and.
It's uniform in the sense that everyone's wearing a brown, like a brown cloak, but everything else is sort of like, some people it might be like a thick, like leather, like ranger's like hood, or some might be made of a finer material, or like a furred cloak that covers their hood. So. Some look better than others. Some are, just different styles and different materials and different makes.
Could I try to mark some of the wealthier targets? Not necessarily to steal from them, but just to get an idea of who seems
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Well, they're perceiving for different things.
19.
19. Okay, yeah, you can tell the some people are probably wearing some things that are specifically chosen to show off their wealth, even though they're supposed to be anonymous. Like they're trying to like push that little bit that they're
I'm gonna try and eavesdrop on those people because they definitely don't seem to care.
They those are the people having the super boring conversations. Oh, did you see that there's a new captain of the guard in town. Looks like one of the old one, staying to his the sort of conversations.
Okay.
Um, no one seems to be talking of anything super important right at the front door, so you might have to move somewhere else if you want to.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out for people who have that kind of like appearance.
I'm beginning to walk around the entire manor. I want to see what all rooms are available to enter. And I guess I'll actually move my token.
Yeah.
I'm dragging Arios with me, by the way. Wherever I go.
Okay.
Coming. He has no choice.
All right, all doors over here are locked. Oh, there's an open door down here. Oh, this room actually has tokens.
You'll have some tokens. I couldn't take all.
I enter because that means this is probably a point of interest.
I'm in a hallway.
Feel free to move your tokens. The NPCs in the main area, so I can keep track of them, but they will be moving with you if you wish them to. Here.
Is this the dining room?
No, as you turn the corner, there is, I would say, a good 20 people standing around in a large library.
Oh.
All these are bookshelves. This at the moment you see two groups of people sitting at the tables, taking up as many chairs. There's about 4 to 6 people per table playing cards. This looks like to be some sort of study that has been converted at the moment to, a little bit of a room for a little bit of rabble rousing. There's
does anyone who was playing card look influential, or do they all look kind of?
I'm gonna wait in this room for a
Yeah.
seat to open up.
No, the library, people are just talking.
Okay, I see.
I'm gonna wait here for a seat to open up.
Okay.
Cards is a good place to talk to people.
Cards is a very good place to talk to people.
If I go into the library, can I just start perusing the books?
Sure, yeah.
As soon as I see Willow enter the library,
Nerd.
Betty's not gonna do that because she's like, I don't know what Willow's gonna get involved in. Weird elf.
Saywin going exploring, or is Saywin just going to?
I'm gonna sidle over by some of those individuals I saw earlier that were watching more.
Okay. You just approach them directly, or are you just getting nearby?
Can I casually walk in their direction?
Okay.
Not,
Get
not
pretty
really,
close.
but-
One of them says, "Evening, ma'am."
rather nice out.
They look around. Yes, we've had pretty.
Quite a crowd here tonight.
The Baron doesn't throw these banquets. People buy for seats. Assuming you're new.
Fresh off the boat. What Dauga?
Involved in that little scuffle.
Rather unpleasant business. Pirates, aye.
Well, my eye open for anything strange tonight, so
Of course.
he nods and gives a meek smile and then continues looking past you.
Yep. Towards the wall and also keep an eye on everyone.
So I've come to the conclusion that I will go into the library after circling the map.
Yeah, the only two rooms besides the entry foyer is card room and library.
Yeah.
You can
Library.
certainly try to open other doors.
I don't know if that's a good idea right now. I am gonna try. Is there any tchotchkes in the hallways?
Oh, yes, every hallway.
How many are there? A lot of people in the hallways?
There is a constant stream of people. Probably 150 people total
Oh my god.
here, as you've seen or heard. Say 100 to 150. You're not certain because people are cycling. People are around. The most raucous room is this one, because there's 6 people playing instruments in the back corner here, which is the source of the music, and then people lining walls waiting to get in to play cards or and see how these are going at the moment.
Where are the most guards?
You're not certain.
Okay,
You have not seen anyone that distinctly looks like a guard.
Okay, yeah, they all look the same. Are there tchotchkes in the library?
I don't know. You haven't been fully in the library.
I'm gonna go in the fully in the library. The
Okay.
tchotchkes in the library.
Little statuettes and glass sculptures and ornate paperweights and things on tape set out. And
Is there anything especially eccentric or occult?
make an Arcana check.
I want something weird because this guy's weird. 7.
7.
Oof.
There, across the room, there's a pewter statue of a monkey.
Hell yeah!
2 jade eyes, and you're like, that's fucking weird, dude.
That's the objective.
This is Peter Monkey statue.
Yeah.
Probably about
While
a foot
we're on
tall.
the subject of
Oh, it's a foot tall?
Yeah,
Do you think I could take that?
I don't know. You looked for something weird. That's what you got.
Is there anything... Can I make another one just real quick to see
Nope.
something weird?
You
And
can
okay,
take-
that's
you can
fair.
take a
You know
look in a
what?
minute.
I'm just gonna see Willow. Hi, Willow.
What's Willow up to?
Willow is looking at all the books, trying to spot anything, with maybe a name from her home that she might recognize, or at worst, children's fairy tale books.
Make an investigation check.
Alrighty, so let's look at this. Please roll well. Hey, it's 19. Night.
There's a few things in here that could be. You're not certain. Used to. You're used to specific names. So, things that you're like, that might translate correctly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not certain. But nothing that super stands out to you. Oh, this is absolutely involved until you see a green book, a silver inlaid spine that says Singorn, the Emerald Citadel.
Alright, gonna do a little bit of surreptitious yoinking on that.
Are you pocketing it, or are you just taking it off of the shelves and
Well, I mean, I'll look at it, and then if
Okay.
I think it'll be useful later, I might pocket it.
Okay. Looking through it, describes old tales and of a mysterious city that comes and goes as it wishes between different planes. Some people have sworn to have seen it in the far realms and in the astral sea, and it seems to be a collection of tales to put together for to make up a legend as a whole rather than like an actual historical true accounting. It's more like secondhand story.
Okay.
Think that anything interesting you'd have to and truly read it to see if there's anything
All right. In skimming through, do I find any poems containing the phrase that Betty was so hung up on?
no, there doesn't seem to be any poetry in this book.
All right.
They're more direct reports. It's less fantastical, but it's not like really coming actually knows the history. It's someone who knows or has heard tales about this place.
Okay.
Could be useful. There might be something
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah. I'll I'll do a little bit of sneaky satcheling.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. Fair bit of people.
All right. Let's do this one.
Do I see her doing this since I'm close by?
Nat 20!
Oh my god.
No, I guess not.
Yeah.
Good lord.
I've rolled 3 times. 2 of them have been nat 20s.
The
Yes.
rest of them will be ones.
That'll be
Yeah.
funny.
Watch when it comes time for combat, I will die. All right, cool. I have a book on Singorn.
Nice.
AC because it...
Oh.
Listen, it's like 75 outside right now and the sun's going down.
Snowing right now here.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I've got like a 50% chance of snow where I am.
I updated the weather. It's 66. It's fine.
It was minus 12 today. In real units.
What's that in freedom units?
Yeah.
It was minus 12.
Yeah.
So like 15.
I have no idea.
Ugh.
It wasn't
Sure.
that bad, actually.
Anyways.
Yeah, you all begin to do your hanging out and everything. Hessel,
Yes.
a little bit crowded in this room. A more portly man with a higher bottle of wine in his hand comes up to you and puts a big old hammy mitten on your shoulder. And he goes, That's a nice necklace. I reckon a fella who knows where to get one of them.
I hear. If you mingle at these things enough, you eventually get one.
Oh, it's sort of level up sort of situation. I've been to a couple of. Thanks. And he kind of pats you on the shoulder again, and stumbles away down the hallway, shouting, "Where's a bathroom in this place?"
Oh dear.
Sounds like
I
you
looked down to
wrong.
see if he tried to steal my necklace.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Uh, 4.
4. You look down and you're like, oh, thank God. Okay, I still got my necklace.
Dang, I kind of wanted him to steal it. I wanted to see what would happen.
I honestly don't think he's capable of thinking to do that right now.
Do people pretend to be drunk? All right. Any luck getting in at a table though?
Eventually, yes. It does take some time of people shuffling through before finally a seat opens for a new game. You do you sidle in, or do you let someone else?
No, I'll participate.
All right.
I'm proficient in playing cards, so I should be familiar with most games.
Yeah. You sit down. A newcomer, excellent. So, and he looks at the other three and he goes, high or low stakes?
Well, I feel like at these sort of things where you're supposed to bully newcomers, so how about high?
I see you're accustomed to these situations. Very well. Going to be bullied, and he takes 5 gold from his pile and puts it for center, and he goes, anti-10, sir.
Hold on. How much gold do I have? Okay, found it. Yeah, I'll put in 10.
Alright.
How much gold do you have?
I mean, not a ton.
Yeah.
Alright,
So, gentlemen, how's the night been treating you?
the one to your, and just to I'll just do did leave these in here so that I could place people. So, there you go. So you're at this bottom seat here. The man across the way from you was the one with the I don't know, sleazy, sleeker voice.
Mm-hmm.
The one to your left kind of nods. That has been good for me, and he shakes the little coin pouch he has on the table. And the one to your right grumbles. Fine.
Anyone excited about the proceedings tonight?
Kind of look at each other and lean in a little bit. Of course, we are all really waiting what he has to show off for us. We've heard it's going to be something interesting this time.
How far out do you think that would be? I don't know how long these events typically last.
Usually start just as the clock strikes midnight, sort of thing. It's so all theatrical.
He is a theatrical man, for sure.
Good man.
So, how about we play some cards, huh?
Cracks his knuckles. Yeah. pulls out a card in front of you. He says one. So you'll have three cards. Sure, you know, accustomed to these.
Do I?
If you're proficient with cards, yeah. This is
Yeah, I'm proficient in playing.
Is
cards,
it blackjack?
this is a game called Alona's Bounty.
Did we play that in the last one?
Did not.
I think we did play. Oh.
You
never
played a few other games, but the game rules for the in-game rules are simple. You roll 3d8, and whoever has whenever you look at your cards, when people compare, you know, you bet to see, but it's not a to the highest number game. It is a, if you have, say, you roll a 2, a 4, and a 5, and somebody rolls a 1, a 2, and an 8, you would win because you have 2 cards higher than their card. That makes sense.
So not highest total, most amount of cards higher.
Yes.
Okay.
And so you'd beat out, and there's basically there'll be there's 4 people playing. There's two.
So a
winners
king,
that
a
split
1,
up.
and a 2 would lose to a 3, a 4, and a 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Good. GM roll me 3 other guy.
As we're looking at the cards, I was like, so, how much do y'all know about what's transpiring tonight? I might have a bit of insider info to share.
They look at each other. Make a persuasion check.
My dice aren't rolling anymore.
Yeah, I don't see them.
I don't see the monkey.
17.
Well, I don't know what information you have. Rumor on the street. On a little box. You see the one on the right goes, I'm here to just see what happened. Rumor is that thing's cut shit.
That is what they say. Box that sinks any ship it comes in on, and lo and behold, pirates sunk it.
Hard to ignore the rumors.
Gotta be honest, I only started hearing these rumors recently. Not been much of a sailor, so anyone else know anything more about cursed boxes? Interesting topic for sure.
They both look at the man to your. Not much to say about it. No one's ever opened it. Supposedly got slow. Baron's been collecting.
Well, either way, I'm sure we're all in for quite the show tonight. And I will reveal my first card.
Card do you reveal first?
I'm gonna reveal in the order I rolled a 3.
And across from you. The other
How
two.
does that work?
You would tie, so basically anyone else who does it better than you two, because there's two with an even amount of players, basically half each win the pot.
I see.
Mm.
So whoever's like, number 1 and 2 win out of the three.
How many cards were there in the deck? Like, what was the... Like, it was
There's 3 in
1
each
to
hand.
10?
So it's
No, I mean, like, the suits. Like, or not the suits, but, like, the numbers of the suits.
for in the real game, there's it goes 1 to or 2 to king. But this
Yeah.
we're just using d8s.
Okay. So it's... Okay.
Disparity is a disparity between.
Okay, that time I rolled it.
But the other two look at you, and they both put down 4s.
Oh.
They both smile at each other. I'm so. Luck probably is your side to.
No, that's not what cards is about, my friends. It's about socializing. We're all here to lose a bit of coin, aren't we?
He looks over and he goes, "Big man over there, in." Shut your face.
All right.
He leans in and goes, "Make it more interesting. Think you're gonna win?" And he looks at the other two. Big guy goes, "I'm gonna win." Slides forward another 10 gold to the center pot.
Oof.
Hey, look,
Hey,
this
now.
is Vivaldi's Spring.
Well, hold on a second, big man. The way I see it, 1 card each reveal, all middling. This is anyone's game. We all have a hand to play still. 2 cards. Next buy-in, get to replace one. Anyone you want. Mind game.
Mixing up the game, huh? What do y'all say? The other two kind of shrug.
Another 10 gold each. Place a card. Our 3s and 4s are all revealed.
As an out of character observer, he's absolutely playing somebody. But I don't know if it's himself yet.
Big man cards, but leave 10 gold.
Alright. I'll put in 10 gold and replace my second card.
Yeah. the thinner man across is the same.
Alright. My card that I knew one is
You draw another card and place it center and by the pot.
Nah, I'm not gonna cheat. I don't care.
Okay.
Losing's fun too.
You grab first, and then the thin man grabs another. Puts it in his hand and leans forward. Smiles and he goes, "We lost it." And looks
You know
over towards
what?
the big guy.
I imagine I did.
He lays down his second card first for a 7. Big toothy grin from underneath. And he's, "No, you're probably not high enough."
No.
The other two kind of grumble and groan. the man to your left lays down a 4. And the big man kind of thumps his fists against the table. Puts a 6. Fucked me, small man. You fucked me. The thin man kind of pulls at his collar of his shirt and says, "Hey, I was just simply playing by the rules. Avandra favored me."
That's a very selfish mindset, gentlemen. Avandra favors us all. After all, we're all sitting here at this table, aren't we?
I like your style, kid.
Well, since we have our winner decided, I flipped my last card, which was the 8.
The thin man also lays down an 8.
I
The
think
other
this is
two
where
put down 7s.
This week
I
on Hessel and the French Mafia.
I think this is where I step out and make room for some more players. But since y'all have all been so kind to me, I'm going to leave you with one more piece of information that you can do with what you will. Just idle gossip. This chest seems to have come out of Blackwater.
Gonna sit up straight.
Quite the endeavor. Expensive, I would think. 8 identical odd-ness fakes roll in the dock. Merchant ships. They all leave separate directions, one carrying the chest.
They all lean in close, very interested in what you're saying.
And say what you will, but I think the Baron has some friends in high places, because inside that ship, tucked away in a little vault, escorts for this box were a couple seaman soldiers wearing Dorwayne uniforms.
Chip?
I spoke to someone on board.
Make a decision. Not super insidey.
Why isn't this one rolling?
9.
Ooh.
I'm considering my inspiration, but honestly, I don't care if they know I'm lying.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna die anyways. If they've
Nah,
got
that's annoying.
tokens, that
It's
means
rolling
they
my
have.
d4s, but not my d20s.
And 19.
So, no problem. All of you have a nice night. I'll see you at the gathering.
Yeah, they sort of.
And I will mark off 20 gold.
That all your gold?
That's most of it.
Oh god.
Oh no. And he had $1 to his name.
The gold.
Out of character,
Well-
he was absolutely cheating.
No, that was a straight up roll.
Really?
Yep.
Skinny man got lucky.
You got very lucky. He was gonna lose. And on my screen, Tweak rolled first and got a 1, and then I rolled and got a 7. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
I re-rolled-
Okay.
I re-rolled my 1 for a 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he re-rolled because he rolled the exact same as you. He rolled 3-1-8. And,
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. I was like, man, they both lost. That's gonna be funny. The big man's gonna win and finally get all his money back. But hell no.
I thought with all the
Changing
tugging at the
states.
collar that the skinny man was probably cheating.
No, he was nervous because the other guy's starting to
I was gonna say, that's where you keep cards, is in your
Hulk out.
collar, so.
You keep them in your sleeves, but you've
You
got
can keep them in your sleeve or your collar.
Cheating at cards is all about misdirection. Not that
Yeah.
I would know. I'm terrible at cards.
I'm terrible
But
in
if
this
anybody
direction.
wants to play blackjack,
See, I feel like you're lying now.
no, I'm very good at one card game, and that
I'm
card
very
game
good
is
at
blackjack.
one game.
I'm very good at blackjack, and that's it.
That requires a little bit of skill. All right.
Blackjack.
Can't play poker to save my life, though.
I was gonna say blackjack requires that you know how to count.
No, blackjack requires
keep track of things.
vague knowledge of statistics. Poker requires knowing how to lie and knowing what good hands are, and I don't know
I was gonna
what
say,
good hands are.
I'm relatively okay at poker. I've done it a few times and I've been okay.
According to, I think, George Strait, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Shut up.
At any rate, what is the shark doing?
But yeah, aside from that, I'm just gonna mingle until the event.
Oh,
Single, looking to mingle. What is the shark doing?
What is the shark doing?
Talked with our guards. So I'm just gonna be mingling in the room.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah.
staying in the foyer.
Of here.
Move your microphone closer back to your face.
Set up so that the microphone is closer to my face. Is this
Excellent.
any better?
Yes.
Yes.
The shark is now transmitting.
Oh
Um,
god. I need off noise suppression because apparently it's cutting out too much.
I mean, you can lower the noise gate.
Yeah. It's pretty low already.
Apparently, the connection to the server has been interrupted on the stream.
Yep. I mean,
For
just
oh, it's the
that's the notification I get sometimes on I'm still here and I still ping
yeah.
things
I
out.
I see.
Yeah, but for some reason, and I don't want to reload it. When I
Yeah,
reload
that's
it,
fair.
it freaks out. So let it try to reconnect.
Oh, freak out.
You just have a weird relationship with the internet.
Just
Somehow-
roll 20.
Well,
Roll
arguably Twitch as well because of
Yeah, Roll20,
reasons.
Twitch, and OBS are very weird towards you. But
Well,
anyway,
It's fine.
Yes. So I am mingling around the room, trying to get a sense of who's here. Just
I'm gonna reload.
like general walks of life. Because from the guards, I established that it's probably pretty well off people.
There's probably some
the
pretty
most
well
part.
off people.
So I want to get a sense of where people stand in terms of, in particular, their opinions on Baron.
Sure. Who are you asking?
I'm gonna start with the guards that I was right by and ask, so how does the Baron pay for these fancier events?
He turns his head slowly to you. You serious?
I'm assuming it's from the taxes, but for this many people,
Nephew to the lords.
well,
Hal's about to be thrown in prison for being sus. Oh, you're good.
But rather, the work I tend to do doesn't typically help to socializing.
He kind of nods and says, "Oh, to put it in simple terms, man was born more gold than evils we'll see in our lifetimes. So, if his personal coffers a little bit to throw in these every now and then, he happily does."
Questions to ask. I'm not good at this.
It's okay.
If you want, you can help me try and find the kitchen so I can steal some nice knives for Arnaud.
There seems to be a degree of apprehension of some of the guards I've spoken with city regarding the Baron.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, please roll high.
I hope so. Nope.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh! Does he have an inspiration for that? Because that might be
do.
a.
Everybody's got an inspiration. So
Okay.
Should I
can
use
use it
my
here.
inspiration on this?
It's up to
I
you.
might. Because you
I
might
don't know how much
get
shit you're gonna get in. That's the only thing.
you might get apprehended if you fuck this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Poor Alex.
Oh, please roll better than a 5.
It's better.
Okay.
At least I won't outright get arrested.
Yeah, maybe.
He goes, "I'm gonna need you to have to do. I don't feel like doing on what you just said, which is a lot."
That's unreasonable.
That's reasonable. Bye.
He,
Leave! Leave.
Yep. Seeing as I have completely botched that up, I'm gonna go find the kitchen.
I was gonna come to the library. I'm not saying telling you out of this character, but you have a sense to come to the library.
that's not true.
Perhaps a bird has a plan for you.
Where is the kitchen? Guess I'm just
We don't know.
wandering through the whole place.
Flip a coin, pick a direction.
I mean, I'm just wandering this way.
Yo, you can just walk it.
Yeah. All right. Well, Sabin walks. Betty. Library now.
Betty is gonna turn to Arios and be like, "So, did he take anything of yours that you found that you liked? Might want back?"
He
He'd be saying this very quietly, by the way, and to not,
looks over. He goes, "Bear doesn't stuff. If he takes it, he throws it in the ocean just to make."
All right. Additional question: have you seen anything that you?
He takes a step away from you and he goes,
Okay. Betty's gonna see if she can follow the waitstaff to the kitchen.
make a perception.
Okay. I have a plan. It's not a good one. 12!
12.
Not, I thought I rolled a 6. It's a 9. I know how to read.
follow somebody who like a pewter tray that has a few empty wine glasses on. But they walk up to the
Okay, I get the dice working.
okay.
Yay!
They walk up to that door that you all went into banquet hall. They knock, the door opens, they walk through, it closes.
This is the room that we met the Baron in?
Yes,
Was it a specific knock?
certain. How close were you following?
I mean, not close enough. I mean, I probably if they looked for it, I'd probably have to do a check, but like
Well, you did your check as a perception check.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just can I
No.
wait? I want to see if I can get. I want to get to one of these rooms. Fuck me.
I mean, there is an outside you can walk around if you really want to.
Hmm. Do they look like, are the rooms locked or are they just closed?
You don't know. You haven't tried.
Do they look trapped? If I walk past it, like
no. It just look like doors.
they just look like doors. All right, fuck. I just don't want to get fucking like plane shifted into oblivion and be like, bye. Have
So
fun.
long.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Yep.
For the purposes of the stream, the fear of a plane shift trap on a door is very real because it happened like 5 times in the last campaign.
Yeah.
5 times, which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened 5 times.
No, it's not weird that it happened 5 times. I think
It's not weird that it happened 5 times. He kept almost getting us a plane
You know what? I'm gonna go back to my second thing of stealing stuff. I'm gonna steal something.
Alright, what do you steal?
That's a better option.
What are you stealing?
I don't know. What looks portable and expensive?
Investigation check.
And if anything looks, again, I'm looking for weird shit too. So like, if he's got anything occulty or anything that looks magical in some degree, 14.
I mean, there's some nice, like, ostentatious, like, paperweights, little, like, stones in cases. There's little, what? There's lots to steal if you want to.
Okay, okay.
So, like, every 4 steps, there's another thing that could possibly be put in a pocket.
All right, I guess we're just gonna go every 4 steps and see if we can get away with it.
Are you just going to just pocket things? Like several things?
I mean, we'll start with 1 and we'll see how that goes.
Make a sleight of hand check.
19.
19. You pocket what looks like some sort of silver sweet dish.
Nice.
Got a little hinged lid, and it's sort of shaped like onion-like. It's got these little curled feet.
Okay. Man, I want to steal something cool. Like, there's nothing cool?
Everything cool is huge.
There's nothing that's small and cool?
Okay, what is your definition of cool then?
Like, it looks like, you know, like, I mean, the Jade Monkey's a pretty good place to start.
Okay, there's the monkey with the jade eyes. Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
there.
Is there anything similar to that, but smaller?
No.
Okay, you know what? New plan.
Everything that's super like high quality and well made is made ostentatious. There's a very nice, what looks like a jet carved like tiger face, but it's probably like a foot across. Everything in here is pretty. It's not meant to be moved, So it has its place, and you
Are there
know,
any books that look expensive?
you don't know what an expensive.
Shit. I don't know anything because I'm a parrot.
It's not because you're a parrot.
I'm not even a parrot. I'm a bird of paradise. This is going well. Okay. So I've taken a silver dish, right? That's the
Yeah,
plan.
got a little silver sweets dish. Yeah.
I'm gonna keep just going to the kitchen. I'm just gonna keep following people to the kitchen.
You don't know where the kitchen
Someone's
is.
gonna go eventually.
It seems to be through the door to the dining hall.
Okay.
So you don't know how to get in there at the moment.
Interesting. What's in? I had such a plan. It was such a plan, and then it fell apart because the kitchen's inaccessible.
It's almost like no one needs to be in there right now. No.
I want to be in there. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna talk to someone. Fuck this. Why not? That's a better. You know, why not?
You approach?
I've stolen shit. I've looked for the kitchen. I'm bored. I'm gonna talk to someone who looks wealthy.
Sure. I mean, yeah. Every other person. Who are you talking to?
The first person who looks wealthy. I don't really care what their station is or any way, shape, or form.
Stop a woman that is like walking towards glasses of wine. Currently, you know, where you were in the hallway. I don't know where you went again.
No, I'm just I'm gonna go. I'm staying all the way. Fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Boy.
Hello? Yes?
How you doing?
Excellent. Could you... drink for my husband. She's like, tries to walk around.
Where'd you get the wine?
From the tables with foyer?
I have +5 charisma. How does this happen?
You
Or not +5
have
charisma, +5
charisma,
persuasion.
so bad.
Because there's two medium-sized tables in the foyer that have food and drinks on them. They're being refilled.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Have a good
Boy,
night. And she walks around.
Is Arios anywhere around?
Huh?
Arios anywhere around?
He is currently standing near Willow in the library.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna sit to Willow. What are you doing?
After all that, you're back in the library.
Oh my god.
Also, Rose,
Also,
you
Matt, I
definitely...
was absolutely gonna do the thing that you said, but then I was
Okay,
like,
yeah. For context, because it's not really a secret, I just... Brandon, you described the situation with the lady coming in with 2 wine glasses, and I just immediately wrote to Rose, please grab one of the wine glasses, it would be so trashy.
Matt, I had to stop myself from saying that I did that because I didn't want to get kicked out. Because that's a thing that might happen.
Yes, this is true.
Probably get splashed with the other glass of wine, but you know.
Betty steals silverware, looks for the kitchen, doesn't find it, gets disappointed, talks to someone very poorly, wants to steal their wine but thinks better of it, and then comes back to Willow and asks for what she's doing.
Well, I've actually been very productive. I've been researching. I attempted to locate that child's poem you mentioned, but knowing nothing of it, can't find it.
We'll I'll see if I can't find something about it later on. I don't know.
Nico, wisdom saving throw.
Nice. I want to take psychic damage for not remembering this.
No, I feel like I'm the one taking psychic damage for not remembering things.
20.
20. You sit down and sort of think. For a lot more time than Willow, you're comfortable with her sort of just closing her eyes and staring in your general direction, or just like facing your general direction.
I keep like making sure that her chest is moving. Did she die right in front of me? I don't know how long people on this plane live.
I don't know how long birds live.
That's also true.
Yep.
You remember this section of
You hear Betty, or you see Betty trying to mouth something. Wait. I got something. We got it. Got it. The second eldest, peace eternal. Twixt gilded tree flows an ancient tune. Vast knowledge blooms neath dusk and myrtle. East of the sun, west of the moon. Got it.
All right, cool. We have a description of
Yeah.
where I'm from. Excellent.
Yes, this is where I'm from.
All right.
Little simplified, but
I mean, that seems pretty ornate and extra. So
Good
I'm
question.
still trying to figure out if Willow's like a fucking basket case to Betty or not. Like,
Are we able to tell us apart from the rest of the party?
Yes, for the most part.
Okay.
is
All
there
our
a
cloaks are
bookend that looks
matching.
expensive that I'm nearby Willow? You know how
What?
people have weird bookends?
oh,
Yeah.
the bucket. You gonna steal a bucket?
They're an expensive bookend.
Hot take: if you have bookends on your bookshelf, you're not doing it right.
Oh, absolutely.
There are a few like ornamental bookends that sort of stick out. You know, they're fairly thick. There's a look like you know, the front and the back half of a tiger carved out of like some sort of like milky.
Oh.
One's probably the size of like a volleyball.
A volleyball? How big are your bookends?
This.
Like,
I don't know what the shit you want from me. This man is
How
all
big are
about awesome.
volleyballs?
Smaller than a basketball?
They're not the size of a bookend. A bookend's like the size of a book and a little bit taller than that.
You were correct, however, this man is ostentatious. He's got a portrait that is 12 feet tall and 20 feet long in the hallway.
I understand that, but it's not feasible to put a bookend that big in a bookshelf.
That is correct. That is why he's moved several books to make room for the thing. It's not
What
like
is
he cares
wrong with
about
him?
the books.
I hate this guy.
He doesn't care about the books. He wants them to look nice.
So he makes the bookshelf look shitty? It's
Yes.
like, I just imagine a gap. Like, there's just a big gap, right?
Yeah, there's
like,
a gap between
yeah.
where the wood ends and the bookend starts and ends. Yeah, to make room for this thing that he has had made for whatever reason. It's called having too much money.
This volleyball-sized bookend.
Yep.
Former president of the United States.
Are they all like that?
No, they're not all like that. You asked for a bookend. They're basically all the bookends that are put in here are ornamental pieces that are just meant to make the bookshelves look nice.
Are there any quote-unquote bookends that are relatively smaller, or are
That
they
are
all
what
just...
you're thinking practical? No.
Okay, got it. I hate this guy.
Like some
now
of
I'm
them
just
are
upset.
some of them are small statuettes made of gold, like an Oscar,
An awesome.
like similar in shape and size to an Oscar. Yeah, they're not. I don't know why you think he would do something normal or practical for a bookshelf.
I mean, you see.
He's got bronze ceiling tiles.
I love this. Fantastic interaction between the DM and the player.
We have clearly underestimated how obscenely ostentatious this man is.
You know
Yeah.
what?
You guys have.
You know what?
I haven't.
In character, Betty's gonna look for fucking bookends and realize that they're all dumb, and she's just gonna get mad, but she's not gonna say anything. She's just gonna look pissed.
All right, that is fuming.
That's my exploration because I don't know what else to do.
Also, just so
By the way, I'm sure there's many other things to do. That's just.
I mean the party wasn't specifically.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just saying. I'm sure there's many
Just-
other things to do.
just so
I
you-
just wanted to steal a bookend that isn't reasonable,
Just so
apparently.
you'll all know, they're all like, and there's food and drink on these tables. Forgot to say that. Or,
Oh, she'd
these-
probably just grab a fistful of
these
that
are
crap
the-
then.
yeah, I mean like little crackers and cheese
Yeah,
and like a little charcuterie
Betty marched
board.
back to the foyer, and Willow would follow to make sure she doesn't necessarily destroy anything.
And little,
Yeah,
like,
she's just
nicely plated, like whale, like what is it, like drumstick sort of like set up like in a nice little like circle, and like little shrimps that are like set up like little things
Yeah.
you can grab and put on a plate and eat.
Betty's just gonna stand there and eat them. Well, the part like she's not even gonna grab it. She's just gonna stand there and eat it.
What are you eating?
Just try a little bit of everything. I think she's gonna stay away from the alcohol because she doesn't want to be inebriated, but she definitely is hungry.
All right. No, sounds good. Hessel, what you up?
Oh no, he's dead. Freak!
I just stand here and eat food.
Nom, nom, nom. I love sandwich.
Are there
Anger eat.
Are there chandeliers in the main room?
Yes.
No sharks on the chandeliers.
Are you going to swing from the chandelier?
There are two chandeliers that sit.
Are they permanently attached to the ceiling, or are they the type that can be raised and lowered?
Are you going to pull Phantom of the Opera?
From your position, you can't tell.
Well, I basically ended up doing a lap, and it's like, well, I think I poked my head into the library while Betty was fuming, and it's like, I think this room's been
I mean, they got
Yeah.
food.
back into the lobby and look at those chandeliers a bit more closely.
Munch, munch.
Freak, are you alive? Alright, time to begin the spam.
Yep.
Apparently so.
Okay, I'm back. The second I go to the kitchen,
Oh,
Excellent.
okay. I didn't know if you'd maybe fallen asleep from your sleep deprivation.
are you kidding me? What kind of gamer would I be?
Okay, Tink, do you think that like a foot bookend is unreasonable?
I don't know what a bookend is, Rose.
I knew that was gonna be the answer, but I wanted to hear it anyways.
I didn't know that was gonna be the answer. I thought the answer was gonna be something different, and this is
No,
a
I
better
knew
answer.
that was gonna be the answer of like, what is a bookend?
What is a bookend? Oh
You know-
no.
Uh, let's just. I'm gonna call a break here right now. I can get a drink and go pee, and laughing hard is not conducive to maintaining my bladder. So I'll be right back.
I broke him.
We'll skip forward a little bit in just a moment, because I don't think this is. We're probably not going to get involved in anything exciting if we could maintain this current thing.
Oh my
So-
god.
Okay, so let's recap. Got books with ridiculous bookends. Betty is mad because she couldn't steal anything.
Yep.
Willow is basically acting as a parent to Betty at this point. Willow found what Willow wanted.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
Hessel-
part of what I wanted. There's still more stuff to take.
Yeah. Hessel, some wheeling and dealing.
And lost all his money in cards.
Hessel did the only thing that was actually remotely helpful to anyone.
I nearly got stabbed by the guards. and
Yeah.
have found that there are chandeliers, which I may or may not make use of.
That
Phantom of the Opera.
that-
Da, da,
by the way,
da,
Or
the reason
sharks
I
one
wanted
of
to go to the
chandelier.
kitchen so badly is I wanted to find some of those like Japanese sushi knives to give to Arno.
We
So-
can do that later.
I know.
Rose, I wasn't gonna do the shark on the chandelier, but now I might have to do shark on the chandelier.
I mean, sure. Here's my issue with that is it's gonna happen even if we don't even if you weren't planning on it, it's gonna happen. That's just how that works,
Yeah.
right? Like
The
that's
question is, how is it going to happen?
that's the fun part. Nobody knows.
Also, just for everybody else's benefit, every time Brandon said the word ostentatious, I texted him the phrase Austin Tejas.
Oh my god! No wonder he left.
No, I think the bookend comment got him.
Oh,
So good. I couldn't hear if anyone else was laughing over me cracking up.
no,
Cackling. Oh, Tweak. We love you, dude.
I'm just saying, don't ask dumb questions. Of course, I don't know what it is.
yeah. There have been times in my life where I've thought about buying a bookend and then realized that I could use anything else as a bookend.
You could use more books. Why buy a
That's the
bookend?
thing,
You
is
could
like-
just buy more books.
Yeah, but you could just
Books
even
you
if
have
you
to
don't
follow
if you don't
over.
have enough books to fill it up, you could literally put anything as a bookend. That's why I thought it was an extra. I feel like rich people have bookends. I feel like that's their thing.
Yeah, well,
mean,
they do. But
I
then
have
you're
bookends.
basically, if you have a bookend in your library, you're not trying hard enough. I
Rip
have so
Alex.
many books that I don't have enough bookshelves for my books.
Mad, one of my bookshelves is bending under the weight of all the books on it.
Hey, mine too.
But yeah, but I mean, I feel like bookends, because you can use anything as a bookend, right? Like using a statuette as a bookend, fine. Finding those those agate bookends that they sell at those rock stores.
Yes.
That's some
Agate,
rich
you
people
mean?
shit. What?
Agate, you mean?
Agate.
Oh, you mean like geode? Okay.
Yeah, geode.
Yeah, any sort of.
Also, you can say agate.
so- So bookends, I will say this just to add this to factor. Bookends are only really useful if you have open-sided bookshelves, like bookshelves that are on a wall, just like a shelf that doesn't have any sides. That's what they're supposed to be used for. To stop
mean,
your
you
books
can-
from toppling off the left or right. Because
But I'm
they'll-
just
Or you
saying
could
you
just
can
use a
also-
bottle
you can
of Sweet
also-
Baby Ray's.
I was gonna say, if you don't have enough books on your bookshelf and you just need to put a book in there, like that's valid placer,
Yeah.
like placeholder.
No, just buy more books instead of buying the book in.
I mean, what if you just have the bookend in the event that you don't have enough books and then you buy the books later? The bookend is an ever replacing object.
Pick one of your
Always-
heavier books and place it on its side.
But then you leave another part of the bookshelf lopsided.
It
See-
doesn't matter at that point.
You're also assuming that I'm keeping the books on the bookshelf. I have books strewn across my apartment right now. I don't even know where some of them are.
Alex,
Oh,
I
dear.
also have books everywhere. However, I feel like this man doesn't use them, therefore they would be in places that are appropriate.
This person
Fair.
has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 to the ceiling or near to the ceiling bookshelves, and he has purposefully left books off of shelves to put things like golden tigers and monkeys with eyes and
Okay, we're not leaving this place until he dies. I'm just saying that. Alright, is everybody good to continue?
Yeah.
Also, yes, all of that was on stream and, you know, still there, so.
That's fine.
I thought about putting it on the we'll be right back thing, but you know, why?
I mean, what, you know, whatever. Bookends.
Who gives a shit?
Alex said he'd be right back, by the way. He faded slowly off into the distance as he said it.
Right back. I'm Kirby.
I mean, honestly, I'm kind of glad it was all on stream because that way everybody got to hear my Austin Tejas joke.
I mean, the Austin Tejas joke is very funny. I said no wonder Brandon left.
Yeah, I heard that. After Mad sent that to me and explaining why she'd sent me, I went. Hit my mute and just sighed. I was like, it's gonna be one of those nights.
Oh yeah.
It's always one of those nights.
I don't know why we thought that it was gonna be anything other than this.
Also, I will specify. I'm not making fun of the way you say ostentatious at all. I'm making fun of the word ostentatious.
Yeah, no. I understand.
Because literally, I heard ostentatious and I was like, Austin is a city. Tejas. Tejas is your
This
state.
is not a city.
Yeah.
Tejas
Oh,
is not
I
a
said-
city.
I said it on purpose like that, on purpose.
I mean,
That's fair.
I'm gonna hit you with a bookend.
mind.
The equivalent of being like, London is my province.
Hmm.
I'm. Yeah. Fuck.
Isn't London a city in Ontario?
It is.
And
Most-
also
most-
a city
most-
in Texas.
I was gonna
Is
say
it really?
I think so.
most British cities and or like city states like share names.
Yeah, Paris,
Yeah.
Texas. I think we also have London, Texas.
Everybody wants to be Europe and nobody wants to admit it.
I
Well,
mean,
everyone in London, Texas probably freaking hate London.
when-
They're like,
when the
they're taking our
population-
culture.
Everybody
when the population that's naming all of the places is coming from another place, they're obviously gonna bring a crap ton of their names with them.
I mean look at New England.
Yep.
That's just New England.
You have
Yep. Look at
But
us.
look, we have
We're cool.
England and then we have the new
Yes.
one.
Anyways,
Anywho's a what's it? Everyone is back and
I've discovered I have no salt in my apartment, which is kind of concerning.
fun.
how will you repel the demon attack?
I mean,
I say, I don't think you need salt, as you're so dehydrated as it is.
I'm pretty sure I'm having dehydration issues because I'm not getting enough salt.
I don't think that's true.
I've gone through like 4 liters of water today.
Drink more water.
No, Rose. He actually has a point because you do need salt in order to contain water.
Okay, fine. Just drink salt.
Do not drink salt.
Drink
I mean,
salt.
basically, the only thing I can do at this point is just use my salt shaker to put salt in the water I'm drinking.
Ew!
Drink some salt water.
Salt
It's good
water,
for you.
salt water.
Alex, DoorDash some Gatorade.
It'll put
Like-
some hair on your chest.
I am not paying for DoorDash.
I was gonna say, don't pay like $10 on
Wait.
top of like a $2 drink, or no.
Oh, hey,
Gatorade's
it's
like
Vivaldi
7.
Winter.
New idea. Let's continue. Lures of the old idea.
As you can see,
Speaking
we're
alive.
quite chaotic.
Yeah.
Cool.
Was there anything anyone else wanted to do before I skip the night a little bit?
No, I'm good.
As you all continue to mingle and be the hooligans as you want and eat all of the shrimps out of they have to stop eating the shrimp.
Will just picks up like a glass of champagne.
I was gonna say,
and
Betty's just
stands
gonna move to the
away.
other table if they ask her to do that.
Alright, continues a few minutes, got it. After a while, hear the bell tower in the city chime 10 and then 10:30. Once the 10:30 single chime the whole voice of the Baron opens the door. Well, I hope everyone has had fun to begin serving dinner. We'll also have a buffet style the dining hall since we can 30 people come through. We have plenty of food for everyone. Place at the table. Serve himself. A number of people can do file in. You see the a little bit of a rush from the people in finer clothes to get it. Sit and eat and do anything of that sort. Otherwise, it's just.
I'll try to be at the table.
I would also like to try and be at the table.
I'm just gonna follow Willow.
Table, you just get.
I mean, I'll try and be at the table, but I'm not gonna try that hard.
Okay, if you're not gonna try that hard, then you're gonna get shoved out of the way by a few.
Then that's fine. I'm just gonna go eat in the corner.
I'm gonna stand behind Hessel.
Yeah. Lavish meal is served. Even higher cal brunch that was beef Wellington and these massive lobsters, exotic foods, something that looks similar to could be like a kobold or some other small creature in the style of a pig on the table.
Oh
Can
God!
I ask a biological question?
Sure.
Will you get prions if you like eat kobolds? Like, are they human enough that that be an issue?
I'm gonna say no in a fantasy world. Prions don't exist.
Okay.
Prion diseases are not in fantasy worlds. Got it.
All right. That solves a lot of questions I had.
I'm going to ask
previously.
an actual question about the dinner. Is there anything that's just mostly fruit or vegetable?
There is. There's like a little salad, like a salad bar. But
I will be partaking in the fruits and vegetables.
definitely fruits and vegetables. Pretty hard to come by on Malehurst, which is why they're stacked, like to eye level height, on a little pyramid. It's a feast befitting a king, as he thinks himself so highly.
Ugh.
Oh, good for him.
Well,
Yeah. I'm not necessarily interested in overly participating in the conversation as much as seeing what the conversation is about.
yeah. I mean, for the most part, it's people excitedly when the event's gonna start. They're excited to see or to hear part of this one or things of that nature. Moment while still filing through and getting food. I would say probably half of the party makes their way through to some degree, and a lot of people that get there because they were in the middle of a card game or whatever. Sad that all the seats filled up almost instantly.
Okay.
Find yourself some food or nearby positions. As people file in, like, eat or fill, eat. Take what you need. Take more than what you need. Whatever does not get eaten. Maybe let peasants have it afterward. Who knows? Maybe we'll burn it and offer it to the gods after tonight. He sits there and greasily eats with a little bit too much hand involved. For someone who is seemingly well versed in the way of fork and knife placement. Every now and then he just sort of peels something off his hand and eats it. He's
I was gonna tell him no.
exactly.
Yeah, that's rather lovely.
The night goes on. People file through, and after it settles down a bit, people have at least a plate. Well, I thank you all for joining me. This has been a fun night so far. But we do have something quite exciting. tubby man. What a
Eat
Can we
the
put-
rat!
Can we put the NPCs in here too?
Yeah.
Everybody in!
Everybody get food. In literally every other circumstance, I'd be like, these are poisoned. But I'm like, you know what? This guy's so... He wouldn't. There's no point.
He might.
No.
We
Why would
don't
he
know
kill everyone
what
who
god
worships him?
exactly he worships.
Yeah, but these people worship him, so why would he kill people who, like, you know?
Could be one of the many suicide cults.
Point taken. Still gonna eat, though. You can't stop me.
Everybody is in the room.
Don't stop me now.
Sits down and leans back in his chair and kind of wipes a little bit.
Blech.
Well, that you all have for me, other than things that would spoil this.
Hmm. No, I think I want to hold my tongue.
Yeah, a few people ask, some basic questions. When's it happening? Oh, doing this after. We'll start as the clock strikes midnight. Sort of
I
thing.
have a question.
Oh, no.
Yes.
What are your plans after tonight?
Who knows? Finally have the things I need to barter for my lordship. Big.
Think this is a suicide cult?
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Questions.
Okay.
No, I just want to see what he has to say.
Yeah, I wanna.
But letting him talk is probably the best option.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
just light up the.
Okay.
I'm assuming the room is packed with people.
At the moment, it's basically the 30 people at the table, and then someone will come in and grab one at the bottom.
Actually, that's a... So, is everyone else out in the hallways, or is it just...
What do you mean?
Like, is everyone else, like, kind of throughout the facility? House?
Yeah.
Palace?
He doesn't live in a facility?
Yeah. At the moment, everyone else seems to, other than the 30 people sitting down and probably the 10 or 15 that cycle in every now and then, that everyone have their places in the manor.
Would you say that because 30 people are missing, it would be less densely packed? Just as packed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Are you trying to steal something?
No, I'm trying to break and enter, but I think there's too many people around still.
Just so you know, I don't know what you were trying to do. The kitchen is right here.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on that.
Okay.
It was a nice thought, but
The people keep coming and going from there.
yeah. Now I kind of just want to break and enter into other rooms.
that you do that. You didn't sit down, so
How long? How long is the table? You're feeding 30 people.
I mean probably a good 60 feet in total length.
Hmm.
You know what? Yeah, I am gonna just go and try and explore while he's busy, because I know that there's guards around and I know there's other people, but he's preoccupied and I know that he's preoccupied right now, so
All right,
that's something, at least.
where you going?
I'm gonna go around, not like go here, and then I'm just gonna go out of all of the rooms that are locked. The ones in the back probably have the best stuff, I imagine. You have to go further into the house. That would make sense, right? On a logistical level. So what's going on here? What's going on here?
Doors.
Are
This
they
hallway has 8 doors.
8 doors? Okay. Are they are they well, I guess are they locked? Can I see if they're locked? I'm not gonna touch them. I'm just gonna eyeball them.
Can't tell that they're locked just by looking at.
I'm just gonna touch them.
Okay, so which door are you opening?
The one that she's closest to. So
One or this one?
yeah, the top one.
Top one. Turn the door and it opens, and you do sudden gasps.
Oh, sorry.
Occupied.
All right, that's a bedroom. Got it.
And it's being actively used.
Yep. I'm gonna listen into the other ones to see if there's one not being actively used.
Make a perception.
12.
12. Fortunately, these are pretty thick doors. You tell from this.
There's no light coming in from underneath them from like a lamp or something.
No, they seem sealed.
I'm just gonna keep opening doors.
Okay. You open the next door. Hear 2 surprised gasps and then a glass slam against the wall.
Okay,
God.
I closed.
Get
I
out!
closed,
What
I
the
closed
fuck
that
was
door
the
and I
door
just
closed?
walked. Okay.
Do you open a third door?
I'll go to the very. Are they all occupied? Do these look like brothel doors?
Just so
Like, do these?
there's a very nice carved mahogany doors.
I'm like, are these? Are these?
Have you ever been to a house party?
One of these has gotta be empty, right? Like, okay, we're gonna go try one more, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna go back.
Roll
Okay.
me. Okay, either choose one or roll me a d8.
I'm gonna roll a d8. I think that's a better option.
Alright.
5.
5. Alright. Of 5. Here you go.
Okay.
Door 5.
I open it.
Alright. Open it. Dark, empty room.
Excellent. Let's go. I'm gonna look around and make sure nobody's looking at me, and then I'm gonna go into the room.
Perception.
And 6.
Okay, yeah. No one seems to be watching you.
Got it. Nice. Okay. So it's a dark room.
Yep.
Is there an oil lantern or anything in there that I can
The door you can see hanging on the walls.
Okay, I'm gonna light one up.
You just turn it, and it's one of the newfangled ones. Turn it, and it
Oh my god, technology. Yep.
room lights.
All right. What's in the room?
Around, and seems to be nicely dressed to right as you enter the room, and there's wardrobe the back left, a table with 2 chairs.
Is there anything that looks like it could be used for keeping writing or any amount of...
Nope.
Okay.
Some objects have been laid out purposely.
What are these objects?
A set of handcuffs,
Mm-hmm.
a nice carafe with some sort of
Mm-hmm.
things of that nature.
Well, so when you... You know what? I'm gonna take it. Fuck it.
Oh god.
What are you taking?
The handcuffs and the oil.
All right, there's the handcuffs, there's oil, there's a large
Oh.
wooden like
Did you really only
Oh
just
my
get
god,
it?
Alex!
I know what's going on, but I also kind of half tuned out for a minute.
So, what of the things you take? You just taking it all?
I'm gonna take it all.
All right.
I see no reason why not to. If it can fit in my pockets, it's going.
It's not. Well, some of the things can fit in your pocket. Oil carafe might be.
We'll try it. It'll be
All right. You have quotation marks personal effects.
Nice!
Oh god.
Like, like 12 to 15.
Okay. I mean, that's useful to me, so
A very nice.
I'll figure out something to do with
a very
it.
nice polished, sealed wooden rod.
I was gonna ask if there was gonna be one of
Yep.
those.
Yep.
Okay, alright.
Here you go. Got some personal effects.
I,
Ruining somebody's night at the party.
oh well. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna try and conceal that as best as I can and then walk back.
Yep. Okay.
If the oil proves too cumbersome, I will just leave it somewhere.
You know what? You got it. It's small enough. You definitely have to carry it everywhere. You don't really have anywhere to put it.
Okay.
So.
But it's there.
It's in your sleeve.
Nice.
You're just
All
holding
right.
it in your hand, like up your sleeve.
Okay. So handcuffs,
roll me
oil.
D100.
Okay. $83.
Okay, I'll save that for later.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna come back.
Okay.
She's very proud of herself.
Yep. Takes you a few minutes to get back into the or into the dining hall. Yeah, for the most part, while Betty was off doing whatever she was doing. He's just making small talk with people. He seems very excited. Somebody make me an insight.
I can do that. I got +2. So
I have a +5.
you should do that.
Mhm.
Ness will have better insight than +5?
Absolutely not.
Probably not, yeah.
24.
24.
Voice!
He seems very, very excited, but almost like nervous. You realize he's, even though he's mimicking and putting things on his plate, he hasn't eaten anything in the last 30 minutes or so. Yeah.
This man about to cannibalize the entire party.
Yeah, just
by the
so
way.
everyone's clear, my insight is -1.
Yeah, I believe you.
Yeah, that's not good.
Didn't you choose your wisdom to be abysmal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it makes it fun. All right.
Okay, so clearly he is preoccupied with what's coming next.
Maybe. If no other shenanigans wish to be held.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if I could find something useful. And I'm sure I can find a use for it.
There are multiple applications that they could be used for.
Yep. Ever wanted to throw a dildo at somebody? Oh my god, I can smite with the dildo.
Oh no.
Technically correct. The worst kind of correct.
It should not be as funny as it is.
And now I smite thine rectum for past
No.
transgressions.
Come on, we gotta move past this. We gotta move
Yeah.
past this.
Alright. Party continues. Table crew seem to be more enamored out of everyone. As they surround you, they don't seem to be eating much anymore. A few people have left the table and have returned. Other than these few, table is stacked with that are hanging on the Baron's every word. And as you sit there and listen, he is, doesn't seem the most well educated, but he knows some things. Not the brightest. Seems charming. Charismatic as much as a despotic baron who steals from his fellows to nothing really more is said in the way of lightning you all. He gets close a few times by people asking specific questions and kind of like, no. Genuinely seems to just having fun, which is sort of concerning. But passes 11 o'clock, 11:30 is what wants to do.
Just beforehand?
Yeah.
No, I'm just 11:30 is just before. Let me check. Don't really. Mm, no, I'll wait. I was just considering whether or not I tried to subtly cast Hex on the Baron or not, but no.
Ooh.
Let me know if you want. And do that. That moves forward. 11:45-ish. Well, thank you for enjoying my hospitality. Taking time to converse. I must prepare. We have some arrangements that need set up. Good. And seated here. Show will begin. Stands up. Bit of a bow. Retreats to the doors just behind him. Quickly and close. Right behind.
What'd he say? Remain seating or something?
No, he said you may remain seated until. But the doors will open when. He was saying that basically you can keep eating and enjoying yourself.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get up and go try to like basically wrangle everybody.
Yeah. Betty returns at some point.
Oh yeah.
It spoils that you all do not
My booty.
easily enough within a gather everybody. Arno is sort of the hardest. You pass him a couple times before realizing
Oh, poor baby.
it's him because he's doing the general guard stance.
He's doing the guard.
Be appropriate for.
Also, good on Arno for sticking to what he knows will get him unnoticed.
Yep.
Gather.
All right, everybody. Seems the evening's coming up on a close. So, how do y'all wish to proceed?
Which door did he go through? Was it the doors to the
Is two doors.
Okay. Are those the doors that we know the chest is in?
Yes.
Okay.
Seems to be some sort of.
What? Well,
My only question is there anything to be like any you all have been around this stuff longer than I have. Are there any like special swords or weapons that we need to watch out for?
What do you mean?
Because today when he demonstrated to you that he had combination of the box, the guards and they were holding these sticks. You all seemed very concerned that they had these sticks. Some sort of wand.
Wait, hold on.
what sticks were they? I know she's doing a willowism, but what sticks was this?
If you'll remember previously, when this door opened, there was about 7 men in here with 2 small pistols in each hand.
Right.
Those aren't sticks.
It looks an awful lot
I
like
mean-
sticks.
The exploding sticks.
Oh, is that what they do?
Betty would flash her pistol. Do you
Oh.
mean this?
Yeah, like that, but much, much larger.
Those are bad.
Alright, so
Just-
stay away from that. Got
Just
it.
think of it as a crossbow, I guess.
Oh yeah, I
A
remember.
better crossbow.
I remember hearing about those. Did they ever catch on?
Which
And then
ones? What?
Crossbows.
And then some.
Oh,
I have one.
well there you have it. They must have caught on.
Well, it's a
I don't
better
really
version
fight
of it.
often though, so I don't use it much. All right,
We'll,
but what door is he gonna come out of? If
the
you
wo-
could ping.
I mean, the doors will open. So,
Oh, he's probably getting ready, and then someone's
Yeah,
gonna let
yeah.
us in. All right, everyone, gather close to the door. I think we want to be first in. We want to be front row and center.
Very well. Crossbows and exploding sticks. Got it. Watch out for those.
as you all hear, bells begin to chime midnight.
Don't.
Is there a way to
No.
get my greatsword from Eros right now without it being?
Not without
Really
it being
obvious?
super.
Okay.
It's going. It's just small enough for him to have it if he keeps his robe. But
Okay.
if he tries to move it at all, it will drop his robe.
Okay. So this is a last. Okay.
Yeah, because it's basically going to take your action to like flip his robe off of him, take it off, and grab it and put it on. So that will be
Okay.
your action to do that.
Or if he
That's-
goes first, it'll be his action to give it to you.
Yeah. Well, I'm shit at rolling initiative, so he might.
Hey, he's not that better. Of the bunch.
The man had the worst history check, and he was able to tell us stuff. So
I'm loving this music.
all right, let's go get fucked up.
Oh no.
Also, you know, another option
What?
would be to just go in and go in, close the door, and make sure that nobody from the party can get in there before shit happens.
That is
All
an
right,
option.
so you're proposing
With
that we walk in.
Yeah.
Well, if we did do that, I'm gonna pitch you a hypothetical.
Mm-hmm.
The most initial bit of this hypothetical is the door is locked, which means that we have to unlock it somehow, forcefully. Otherwise, who knows? During that process, we're going to be alerting everyone inside and outside that room
Yep.
to our presence. Suddenly, the people inside are readying themselves. People outside, guards outside, be drawing their weapons.
Yep.
Hypothetical 2, the door's unlocked. We might be able to get the surprise on the people inside. Maybe. But that's an immediate fight against a room that, for all we know, is filled to the brim with people wielding guns. Since we don't know what's inside.
Well, here's my concern is that the people here really like that guy. So if they all funnel into that room, they're gonna fight for that guy.
You
Which
think
means that we're gonna have to
these
deal with.
merchants, these ne'er-do-wells that are lining their pockets off of this situation are going to fight for this man rather than flee at the first sign of a drawn blade?
I mean, it depends.
I don't think it does. I guarantee you, most of the people in this room like the Baron because they benefit from the Baron. They're not going to risk their lives for him. Now, these gods are a different story.
Hmm.
And that's where I'm hoping at least our good friend Arnaud will at least be able to sway one or two of them. If he's able to convincingly put on a display that this is an act of rebellion, and mayhaps there's more people outside the manor that are taking up arms.
All right.
But
I'm still
honestly,
a little
more than anything, though, my main concern is that we have no idea what's on the other side of that door. Last time we saw it, it was lined with gunmen.
I'm still a little. I'm
And I
still a little
guarantee the
concerned.
first person to walk through that room is going to get lit up.
I'm still a little concerned about these guys because I mean it's just numbers, but who knows? Yeah.
Besides,
what it's
honestly,
worth,
if that room is full of people, that's a lot of cover.
for what it's worth, I'm on Hessel's side with this. The man has no true power. He was born into wealth and did nothing to maintain or keep it other than to steal from those who did not deserve to be stolen from. At home, that would lead to a swift execution, really. If you can't hold your power by anything other than fear, no need for you to have it.
So are we dealing with Baron before or after he touched the chest?
I think. You know
If
what?
he opens that,
I think I'm going to
that's
have a
gonna be a
feeling
problem.
about when to launch this thing. So keep eyes on me.
You better tell us beforehand.
What I'm saying is keep eyes on me. Once I go for my sword, that's signed to attack.
He goes for the chest.
Well,
It's all ridiculous. It's just a box. Where's the DM?
I'm here. I'm letting you talk.
No,
Oh!
Betty would look at
I
Betty
love
would
when
look
he'll
at the,
just.
yeah.
Yeah. So.
Betty would look at the room of people, like the 30 plus people in this room, and she'd just be like, "All right, let's go."
remember, front and center.
Strikes
We
me.
want front row seats this whole ordeal.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Clock strikes 12.
Yep. Sort of a.
It's one of those things that I wish I had talked to them more about exactly what they find appealing about the Baron, because if I knew that they had some kind of ideals, I'd be more concerned about this versus if they
Well,
just wanted
I
money.
think most of the people's ideals in this room is maintain
Money.
power and money.
Yeah.
Like once you start getting into people like this, ideals are me above all.
Yeah. That's true.
No one in this room is selflessly supporting the Baron.
No.
So the second things look not so good for the Baron, then all of a sudden they're like, well, all right.
No, you're
let's
absolutely
join the winning
correct
team
on
then.
that. I'm just like, it's also another thing of like, is there a magical influence? But I don't know if that's
Clock
There's no way
to
to
any
know that.
degree.
Midnight. Doors open.
Walk
Place
through.
yourselves wherever you wish.
Brandon, no joke, I thought these were all wolves.
You were attacked by 48 wolves. Roll initiative.
Anywhere in this crowd of people, I imagine.
Yeah.
1,
Is it,
4,
this is
5,
accurate for the distance?
6, 7.
Like, I mean, just like,
The scaling of those rooms.
okay, the scaling of this room is correct.
Violin, as do a number of others. Eventually, all 100-something people enter this room, so it gets a little bit cramped.
Also, I'd make what's his face, Eros come like right next to me, because he has my weapon and I need that.
Yes,
Because
you
I
do.
don't see us doing anything but fighting.
Be in the actual crowd.
I don't be in front of it.
If you want to be next to Arno, I'll take a step right.
Yeah.
Oh, you disappeared half the crowd.
But I don't
It
think it's
is a
Arno has it. It's
suicide
Eros
cult.
that has it. Dork.
Yep, he snaps and half of them die.
My god.
All right, so who's this? This is Eliel, Willow, and Saywin also all die.
Yep.
I mean, both of the crowds have disappeared. There they are.
Yeah, I had to set everything right. So that y'all wouldn't interact with the...
This is good. This is a good idea. Excellent.
And you can be moved freely above them and not have to bother.
Yay!
Stuff.
Have you ever been to a house?
I said, have you?
No, have you ever been to a house party?
Oh, a house party.
Yeah,
I thought you said a house.
No, I said, have you been to a house party before? Because literally, if there are any extra rooms, there's people fucking them.
I'd like to point out that the answer is maybe. So.
See, for me, the answer would be no, and it shows.
So,
The answer for me is yes, but I was promptly kicked out because I wasn't a member of a fraternity or sorority.
I'm pretty sure I saw someone that I knew in high school get pregnant at a house party.
saw them
Yeah.
get pregnant?
No, like I mean, I was definitely probably there the night it happened though, so that's.
Yeah, that'll happen. You caused it again because you took all the condoms, and then it's like, well, what do we do now? I mean...
I mean, listen, if we survive tonight, then, you know. I'm just expecting, like, fucking chlorine gas to come out of that chest.
It might. None of us know what's in that box.
No one knows what's in them.
Do we? Oh wait, the box is there.
Yep, the box
Yeah.
is behind him.
I'm standing in the middle of the crowd, looking past the bear and eyes locked. Do I feel anything?
Do I feel anything?
Make a charisma save.
Charisma save.
Oh.
17.
You focus the presence and will of your soul itself. Reach out. And it's almost like you can feel two of you in the room. You open your eyes,
Weird?
I think he just shuffles his feet a bit, antsy. Nervous.
Got two nervous people.
Oh, music's gonna get darker.
I mean, this man's about to open literal Pandora's box, so I feel like...
Look,
Yeah.
it's just my ancestor's diary, which is why he's so antsy about it.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually
Your
isn't a big.
diary. I met a girl today.
This
Dear
actually
diary.
isn't a terrible thing to happen. He's just
Dear
embarrassed.
diary, I impaled 5 people on sticks. It was fun.
The people rose up in rebellion again.
There.
Why don't they like me?
Just want to be their friend. One shuffles into the stillness of the air around you, begins to paw at your chest as the people pack in behind you. Shuffle close. Baron to maintain at the front of the. Some people force their way in for no. Can't really fight back against it without it looking
Suspicious?
You find yourselves close to the front as you can, and with it getting violent or starting anything. You patiently stand there and wait. Now, in much more ceremonial robes, dark, almost in some shades of light, almost like a purple. The large crown, shaped like
What type of wing?
similar to Batwing. Comes into 6 peaks, tapering from the biggest peaks up front. Welcome, lovely and devoted. What you are about to see, horrify and spent a long time this exact book. Sort of looks. Some people give light clap. What we have found here, torment, but call over this small child. Find this. A particular goal never gotten rid of. Tonight, we shall wake something up. We shall be born anew in the crimson sunlight. I know that some of you may, this degree, terrify you. and not like to events the grand crescendo. Then please do so by. This is not for. He kind of puffs his chest out with bravado. And he turns himself behind the box from his robes. Ring of keys around his neck. 5 keys.
I have a question.
Yes.
Did anyone leave?
A few people did.
Okay.
15 or so people.
But everyone else is like, yeah, this seems like a great idea.
Yeah.
All right.
There's still probably about 100 people.
Okay.
He's,
During the shifting
Mm-hmm.
of like people like filtering out of the crowd,
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to Assassin's Creed this and conceal myself in the crowd.
Sure. Make a health check.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do I have line of sight on this man?
26.
Yes, you would still have line of sight. He's standing next to the piano. He's got some cover from it, standing behind the box that's there.
All right. Can I try and stealthily prepare a spell to hold?
Yeah. I would say make a stealth check as well. Specifically movements in general. 26, you disappear into the crowd a few rows back. Where are you exactly?
18.
18. Okay. Your hands into your sleeves. Have a space ready to silently cast something if you wish. What are you attempting to cast?
The trigger that I'm waiting for is for him to come for his hands with the key to come within 3 inches of the body. Like he's about to open it.
I have a question as well.
Yeah.
Does Channel Divinity require a verbal component?
No, it's just an ability. It's not really a spell.
You
Unless
have Channel Divinity? I thought you were a paladin.
I'm a
Yeah,
paladin.
paladins have channel divinity.
Oh, I thought one cleric had that.
No.
Ah!
So it can be
Does.
enacted at any point. Can it be readied?
I would say
Okay. That's valid.
just because it's yeah, it's a little tricky.
Yeah.
But so basically, as you're readying, Mads, or Willow, as you were readying that spell, he bends down and puts a key into.
I'm gonna release it.
Okay, what are you releasing?
I'm gonna release a hold person, and he rolls a 6.
Oh my god! He puts his hand on the top of the box. That's the first. Everyone in the crowd sort of shifts. I'm gonna roll just to see what he would have got.
Is it at all
Yeah, he absolutely would
obvious
have
that
beat my
something has
save, which is
happened?
why I needed to use my portent.
Is it at all obvious that something has happened to me?
Yes. The a sudden he as he leans over, his face immediately goes red and all the veins pop out in his face. And he just sort of tenses up. You actually hear his clothes rip.
Mm.
All right.
Magical taser.
I guess this is happening now.
I'm gonna grab my greatsword from Arios.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we're just launching into it, huh?
Yeah, I mean, let's go.
We
Alright.
said don't let him touch it, so
I'm gonna rip off the cloak Arios and just be like, give it.
I was gonna wait until there was one lock left.
well,
But I guess we're doing this now.
Alright. I need everybody roll initiative.
woo!
21. Fuck.
14.
22.16. What?
I love it.
Yeah, I've enabled it's your dex mod is your tiebreaker.
Oh, okay.
So in D&D Beyond or Beyond 20, the extension, you can click a box to enable tiebreakers. So if there's two matching scores, they could just see immediately who
Yeah.
goes
Oh,
first.
that's great.
So it's not
Okay, I'm gonna-
0.16. It's just that's
No, it's 0.16.
roll for everybody. Y'all are doing this the most hardcore way you could have done
Oh, really?
That seems to be the way it always goes.
it.
Yeah. I think unfortunately at early levels you really can only go balls to the wall.
No. But otherwise,
Oh, this is gonna
No.
go very poorly. How many people are in the initiative tracker?
I'm gonna group them because
Oh no.
it's gonna be a lot to roll.
Yeah,
I go dead
at
fucking
the
last.
end of the session last week, I got the enemy range of 12 to 35.
I got that earlier today.
Yeah.
That's that.
I was like, that's gonna be a problem, which is why I was like, if we just close it in. If we just, not to
Yeah.
metagame, but just, I'm like,
Well, if you would have
We
tried to
just-
close the doors, you'd have to fight all the guys that were already in there.
yeah.
So.
And there was also
No,
no
that's why I
way
was
that
like,
we
it
could-
makes sense.
And
Oh man, do I use Hunter's Mark that I have on my sheet twice?
you use Hunter's Mark or Hunter's Mark?
Did I use Hunter's Mark or Hunter's Mark? Or Hunter's Mark? What about
I
Hunter's
don't know. It might be Hunter's Mark.
you can't decide between Hunter's Mark and Hunter.
Also, Mad, you did almost the exact same thing that I was gonna do, except you had like you had a safeguard for it.
I did have a safeguard for it.
Did pretty much exactly what I was gonna do. Because I also have hold person.
Hey, everybody got hold person.
Oh.
Except
was
mine
Did
was
I-
guaranteed to succeed.
Did
Yeah.
I manage to get my sword before the initiative tracker went, or is that gonna be?
You're basically, you sort of shove Arios over, pull your sword, and then
Okay. Okay.
because no one's surprised because there was a full round of everyone going after he froze. Okay. Do did y'all see that?
No.
What?
What?
Wild. I rolled my dice and it got stuck in the corner and spun for about 3 seconds before actually.
Yeah.
It didn't show up for me.
It just spun over here. It was just
Oh.
it was like brrrr, and the numbers were
weird.
freaking out.
There's no 3D dice right now.
I've got 3D dice for me.
Yeah, I'm only seeing my own.
I had to
right
turn
now.
it off and
Yeah.
turn it back on. There we go.
Oh no.
Certainly still attempt to scare some of these people. But
I have an idea.
What's your idea?
It
I have a
involves
pretty-
mimicry.
I have a pretty good first turn in mind.
Okay.
I
That's
also
good
have a
'cause
pretty
you're
good
probably
brain.
going first.
I also am gonna have to see what happens before I can do anything.
Well, it's
That-
it's actually
that-
not bad to be last here because you have not clearly made yourself an enemy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hessel
You're
is
just
starting
one of
out.
many cloaked figures in a crowd.
Yeah. Starting out with a 22. Followed by Betty with a 21, correct?
Yep.
1. No, with his. No, it was Leo. Money. Or no with a 17.
Oh or no.
Big cluster after.
Yeah.
For the elite guard. Is that a yawn or a growl or what was that? Young
Yawn.
Boo!
God, and then shaking my head.
Ah. My old choir exercises.
Thank God. Some noises.
Let's-
to loosen all of the.
Oh
Go.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What you doing? And
All right.
turn on the combat music.
Hassel was stealth in the crowd, getting ready to fire a crossbow at the key ring. But sensing the change in the air on approaching combat, my heightened senses kicking in.
I'm Spider-Man.
Instead, he will take a step forward.
Spider-Man became a vampire?
Everybody. Our friend, the Baron, has made some enemies. Another step forward, my eyes on the chest. Since he took something that doesn't belong to him. And as I get closer, I think my heart slows to a crawl, my breath growing cold. I'm here to take it back. And not necessarily knowingly, my bonus action, I'm going to invoke my form of dread.
Oh.
You watch Kessel's stance changes a little bit. Would you like to describe yourself?
Do you have a good idea for it? Because
Yeah,
if not,
sure.
I do.
I can come up with something.
You know a bit more about my patron than I do.
You watch as the shoulders widen and he gets a little bit lower, like to a crouch. He watches the fingers grow to long, sharp points. The hair shakes out and sticks up a bit, growing a few inches longer. 4 sharp fangs begin to pull out of his mouth, extending a half.
Jesus.
Yeah, 2 on top, 2 on bottom.
Yeah.
The eyes slick red with the sclera slick red.
The only thing I would adjust is, I think, pulling from my shadow, smoke begins to rise.
Yeah.
And a smoky black crown, as well as smoky black chains around my wrist,
Ooh.
appear. And I'm going to take one more step forward on top of the chest to defend it.
Okay.
Draw my sword and, booming with a crackling red lightning, I cast Booming Blade and stab him in the throat.
Oh no!
Well,
Roll the hit with advantage. And if,
And
Yeah,
if I
'cause he's
hit, it's an
restrained.
auto crit.
it is an auto
Yeah.
crit 'cause he's
Paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Oh no! Shit!
24 to hit
24 to hit, yeah.
Go with the
for.
crit on its own, but you know.
Oh, it didn't roll crit.
Roll an additional
Yeah, okay.
D8 and 2D.
Yeah, Stream, the way that we do crits is you just double the dice roll. Which was used to great effect on my fighter last campaign.
So 26 points of damage. As he is enveloped in a crackling red lightning.
Oh my god.
You watch this slight transformation as Essel pulls the blade and quick flips it, stabs it all the way fully to the hilt with a slam and a crunch against this man's throat, and it jolts with electric energy that sparks and scrapes the ceiling with dark scorch mark patterns, and the Baron's top half explodes.
I catch the keys out of the
his
air.
torso, to his belly button, it just flings and scatters across the windows in a fine mist.
Through the viscera, as it blows up, I grab the keys out of the air.
Yeah, grab them as they stop, and he just slops onto the floor.
I now stand atop the chest my full height and say, anyone who stays dies.
You all hear 2 voices. Anyone who stays dies. Echo underneath his voice.
Oh no. Dislike! Dislike! Oh wait, no, that button was disabled!
No, now you just can't vocalize it. You're not allowed to tell me you don't like something.
Betty rethinking her choice of companions. Betty wondering.
The crowd immediately shrieks and begins to panic. I need you to make a intimidation check with advantage. Because he had 8 total hit points. Just
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I thought he'd also be like semi-vampire.
No. No.
I
he
thought
just-
he'd at least be some
Natural
level
20.
of fighter. Oh god.
Oh my god!
Yeah. If you let him get into the box, he was gonna be a serious threat.
I told you we shouldn't let him into the box.
Oh, I do need to do one more thing.
Yeah.
I have 9 temporary HP.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a level 0 creature.
I genuinely thought that he had
He had some really high constitution.
he had some semi-vampire ability.
Nope.
So
Yeah, genuinely thought he was gonna be more of an issue.
I
yeah, I
did
thought
as
he was gonna
well.
be sort of like a mirror to me.
Yeah, I thought it was, you know, I at least thought he could stand.
Yeah, I thought it would be a mirror match. So
Nope. Subverting expectations, but in a good way.
Oh
yeah.
god.
that's my full go.
Alrighty, with a 24. See a fair number of the crowd disperse and begin to run, like they begin to shift. So
Good.
maybe?
Good. Bye, people. Bye, people. Run for your lives. Goodbye.
However, as
Oh,
they begin to turn
Music
and,
kicked in.
as they begin to turn and run, you do see hungry, greedy eyes begin to dart and look like the box is free from him.
Oh.
Quite the thing to say when I'm standing on top of it. But
Yeah.
you know what? I respect it.
You know, we'll see how many of these morons stay.
I'm hoping the guards at least smarten up, but probably not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that to Arno. Maybe he could do something here.
How's our
I'm
no
gonna-
feeling
yeah.
about that?
Arno is currently throwing his hood off and drawing his sword and pulling his kite shield from his back. So.
Okay.
Good first turn. Good first turn.
I feel like Saywin's just staying there doing like that classic slack-jawed finger. Like, I have something to say, but I'm also incredibly concerned about what has just happened. You know
Betty
that-
is thrilled that the Baron is dead, but also incredibly concerned about her traveling companions.
Speaking of which, Betty, it's your go. What are you doing after you just saw
All
him
right.
eviscerate a man?
So so is this crowd gone now, or is it just like,
And it's not their turn yet, so they haven't moved.
oh, they haven't moved yet?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was round 1.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. You haven't moved yet. All right.
Try and intimidate the guards.
That was the plan. This is the guard here, right?
That is one of the elite guard.
That's one of the elite guard.
Yeah.
Ooh, good.
Let's walk up to him and see if we can't smite him.
As you walk up, you would see is a very ostentatious armor, full plate with 2 giant steel wings that come out of the back. They're smaller than yours. They're not functional. They're just for show,
Decoration.
and a long like horsehair plume that goes down and falls down the back.
He's
Very,
got some real
uh,
Ishgard vibes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you
Betty
see
is
them-
going to do. Oh, good.
As I say, you see them going to reach for 2 long swords, but you turn. So
Betty is going to do the slow walk up that Hessel did. She's going to eye the audience and anyone who is looking about staying, and she's gonna be like, gonna walk up to him, and she's going to cast Command Grovel to try and
Okay.
intimidate.
charisma saving
Wisdom.
throw for that? Or
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw.
Have the eyes flash white. Deny your command.
Uh. Willow doesn't have any more portents, or none she wants to spend on this, I imagine.
You have to choose before you roll.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would have to choose before you roll, and I was busy typing, so I didn't know. Sorry.
That's totally fine.
But also, I only have one, and it's a bit of a doozy. So
Okay. Yeah, she's gonna do that, and she's gonna be like, all right, well, I see how this is, and she's gonna draw her sword and ready for an attack next round. As a bonus action, what are my bonus actions?
Cast one of your smites on you. Or
I don't know if I should do that before my turn, though. That's the big
Yeah, I
issue.
wouldn't if you were going to attack, just because you could lose concentration.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That would have been cool if it worked, though. So
Yeah.
they've got deep.
that's fine. Okay, let's go.
Well, going to
Center of the carpet, diagonal from.
going to she pulls her bow back. Fuck. Aims it at one of the gunmen. Goes, if you'd please exit through the other doors, we can go about our business and you can live.
Dude, I'm about to get lit the hell up.
oh yeah.
Or no. Going to once a day ability. He's going room. His commander's presence. He draws his sword and his kite shield and he bangs with the other. Leave! Buddy with feet of him. Trying to get more of the crowd than it beams wisdom save. So that just doing it on crowd as a general, then four of the gunmen and a couple of 6 20s. Like this. Let's see. A natural 20 in there.
Nice, even 70.
So that's a failure. Success. Crowd fails with +1. Then one of the cultists heal now. Enemies in the crowd. Seeds. Others are now frightened of Arno.
Ignore what I'm about to roll.
Okay.
I don't understand. Why is it doing this?
Can you not
I don't know.
see your dice?
Roll 20.
Can I not?
Fickle
What?
mistress.
I can see my dice and everything. It's rolling. I just realized it's rolling 2d6 for my sneak attack. Because I'm only level 2 rogue, I only have 1d6.
Oh.
I will say I got I was like, I gotta post my note snippet into my other D&D group, and I just came up with
see.
I just came up with the perfect pun. Suffice to say, he will be missed.
Oof.
I understand what's happening.
Why? What's happening?
I had added a custom input to add 1d6 because I had Hex last combat,
Ah.
and I
Oh.
forget to take that off.
Okay.
So I only did like 18 damage.
Still, it's enough to miss the fight.
He still exploded.
Yeah. You did more than 16. He straight up outright died instantaneously. Alright. His bonus action.
Level 5 fighter.
He is going to use Commander's Die.
Ooh.
Right. Battle now. He is going to. Yeah. Going to use Commander's Strike. Give Betty an
Okay.
attack as his bonus action. Use your reaction to make an attack.
I can do that now?
Yes.
Oh shit, okay, I'm gonna do that.
Add an additional D8.
I can't cast a smite on it, can I?
You can
smite on
use
a
smite if you hit, but you can't use one
can't
of your
cast,
additional
no.
smites.
Okay, but I can use smite if I
But
hit.
you can use Divine Smite anytime you hit somebody.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go!
Which is why Sentinel Paladin is worked.
Fuck! Can I use my inspiration to reroll that? Because this is dumb. I want to have something cool happen.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh my god, you rolled a 7 again.
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
Whoosh.
That's yep.
Yeah, one more and you hit the jackpot.
Yeah. You swing down with a mighty force, and the elite guard sidesteps it as if he knew exactly where you were going to swing before you did.
Yeah.
I would have offered to have my portent used, but it's a doozy in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I believe you.
You could have had an 8, but
That is Arno's turn. Oh.
all right, cool. I'm not concentrating on hold person anymore.
Nope.
So
Nope.
That's not true. His legs are locked in place.
God, wait, actually, no, yeah, no, yeah, it doesn't. I can't transfer it. That's cool. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a run away to over here. And then I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
I'll say, you ran right into a gunman.
Oh, did I? Oh, is
Yeah.
there one right here?
He's right
Yeah.
there.
Okay, I actually did not see him. Okay, correction. I'm going to,
Run to the gun.
I'm going to back up to this wall, and then I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
There's no gunman over here, right?
There's no
gunman.
gunman over there.
There's a gunman further back in the room, but no.
Yes. Mage Armor!
Mage armor.
Loophole. Crossover. Slight film of silvery light around Willow now. the elite guards are gonna go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, one's contended with you. The other.
Don't kill Tweety.
All right. First one, the first elite guard, already drawn his swords because.
Listen, it was worth it.
X.
Okay.
B.
Bah.
Ooh. And
Ooh.
15.
Both of the 15 does not hit because I have an AC of 16.
Yeah.
Woo!
First one hits though.
Yeah, there's very little that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
You see these gleaming silver swords. Or if they're actually made of silver, but they're polished to a mirror finish. There's the edge and swinging down towards your neck. Whoosh, dodge, but you feel it clip into your clip past your armor and cut your skin. Yeah. Other. At a Hessel. 21 and 15.
Ooh.
14.
Ooh, that's two
Both
hits.
hit. Oh, max damage. And minimum damage. Okay, even damage.
It evens out, yeah.
It does even out.
Got through my 9 temp HP.
Oh no, it dipped into 3 points into your actual AC. Or, well, no, more than 3 points.
5.
Almost.
Turn. No, they're gonna both use their once a day as a bonus.
Oh.
To use calm emotions. To calm this guy and calm this guy, removing the frightened.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah, Baron
Yeah.
nuts. He's gone.
I don't think I do, but let me make sure I don't have uncanny dodge. I think that comes later.
I feel like that's later.
It's level 5. Okay.
Well, yeah, it's still a couple levels though.
Fists. The hungry ones pull themselves from the crowd. And
I cannot wait for the crowd to clear out so I can actually see the map better.
they're going to.
Uh-oh.
One is going to fire an Eldritch Blast at Elio.
No! Oh
14 that misses it. Whoosh. Fires past and hits into the door frame with a crunch.
He's too cool for school.
no! Oh no.
No. That's gonna cause her to use her action. She's gonna fire up again. That's 21. Hits. Long. Short bow. Six damage. Alright. These two are gonna fire at Arno. Okay. Bit of a shit. No, that's a miss. That's just a hit.
Oh,
10 cantrip, let's go! What did I just...
D10 plus underscore 3.
Hear this, or you see this light blue beam comparing to his back.
That's gonna leave a bruise. Because it's force damage.
Alright. Hold this. Arios. Going to... turn around. In with his spear.
Don't rush in, help me.
Firing at the guy that's firing. Just hits the cultist. Problem in a minute.
Oh?
Okay, the crowd's turn. Finally, it's 6. At least half of this.
Good.
They begin to run. Stretch this out, but it makes it look. That crowd begin to turn and run.
Yep, just leave. Will not hurt you if you leave.
You watch as a couple of stab a few.
How rude!
Immediately.
Oh. Look, I know we killed a guy, but we didn't. To be fair, we didn't know that he was going to immediately perish.
Yeah, but that's what makes it fun. You guys like plan to like fight these guys, and it's like, oh, there's everyone else is way tougher than him. All right, the gunman.
Ah!
Yeah, five gunmen in this room are gonna open fire. 3 of them are going to take their first shot at the man standing on the corpse of their boss. This. Oh. 15. Failure. And a 25. Your AC is 14 at the moment.
Yeah.
2 of those hit. 1 of their gun. Clear. Palm pistol. Seven damage. And this one in the middle here, 20 for him. Ooh. You hear a Ha! He's gonna take a d6 of damage as pistol goes off in his hand.
Ow!
I
Almost
am
takes a few
almost
fingers
dead.
Oh
Or, yeah.
That's what happens. I'm a rogue. And I've received 5 attacks this round.
Yep. Happens when you're the rogue and you stand on the thing that everyone either wants or wants to take away from.
no! Yeah.
But it was a good attack. I wasn't expecting the full explosion. And other two back here going to fire at Willow. One is going
Okay.
to fire at Arios. Willow, what did you do?
My AC is 15.
Oh. Yes, they've all both a miss. Willow, the round comes at you and deflects into the sea.
And I just look at that and like, oh, that's what that does.
And with that, it is Sawen's turn.
I'm gonna go up to Hessel. Cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh.
What?
That's at what level?
First level.
Okay.
Yeah, don't go too big on me.
Okay, so get 5 points of healing. Not
That's
great,
5.
but it's something.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon behind the Elite Guard. Right
Which one?
there,
Left or right?
right here.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon is OP.
Let's
Very good
see.
spell.
I'm assuming I just roll an attack spell.
Yep.
You say
Or
easily
attack.
the best second level.
Is it? Does it? I don't. It doesn't get flanking, does it?
No.
Okay. That's a 22.
It hits. Force damage. What is your spiritual weapon of choice? Axe, a
Axe.
hammer, or
Adds.
And adds. So ADZE.
Yep. Like the. I'll have to find a picture, but like a good size one, because with all the clearing out of the or all the shaping of the wood that I did as a shipwright, you gotta be able to. It helps to have a few extra sets of hands.
Yeah.
I would have
Honestly, I would have gone with an oar.
I would have gone with a bust of the Baron.
See, I'm trying to pick spells that I can flavor in ways that's like, yeah, they're useful for being for a shipwright.
Okay.
So flavoring stuff that way.
Sawen's go. Back the top of initiative, Hessel.
Make a small object to indicate.
Yes.
where-
Yeah. Yeah, and I'll get you something. Upload. I had forgotten to do.
Oh, you hit the one right here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hop down off the chest right here. Well, I think you made the wrong choice, friend. I'm I'm going to down one of the unknown potions on my belt
Oh dear.
because I'm probably dead.
Roll me. Just roll me a d1.
Yeah, I have 2 potions on my belt. Let's see what I got.
Oh no.
65.
Okay. Pretty sour, but it's still potent. Yeah, roll.
Healing potion.
10 hit points.
Wow. All right.
Great.
Wounds closed.
And as I toss the bottle over my shoulder, I once again go for a stab towards this guard with my blade, and channeling from the chains that are coming from my shadow to my wrists. Now, in my form of dread, a black lightning coats my blade.
Ooh.
Booming blade. Please hurt him.
But I will say from this, you are flanking enough. So +2. That is how.
Oh, I'll just roll a custom then. D20. What's my hit? I think it's +5, so +7. Ooh, only 10. Miss.
Swing down and he ducks. Turns his attention toward keeping both of you at bay with his 2 long swords. Excuse me.
And I tuck the keys into my pocket.
Yeah. Acquired the box's keys. Hey.
Do I do this?
What, go all in?
It's definitely a go all in. Did we roll lay on hands as a bonus action or an action?
It's still an action, yeah.
It's still an action? Okay.
Yeah, lay on hands is a.
Do they all look like they're still pretty mad at Hessel?
I would say a fair few of them have fled, but everyone who
Of those that remain,
yeah.
Okay. I am going to use my Channel Divinity Prideful Duel.
Hey, who are you targeting?
It says, as an action, you can target a number of creatures up to your proficiency bonus, so 2 creatures, right?
yeah.
Gee.
So, this one's a gunner. Where's the gunner?
The gunners are
The gunners are like up here.
here, and here, but these 2 look like they took an attack and then begin to run. So
Okay, but the guys in the top there don't
actually,
seem to.
this guy would have gone down this door. And the majority of the cultists that were in, there were 8 of these guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the 2 gunners. So this guy and this guy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and get them to aggro on me.
All right. You
They need to make a charisma saving throw.
business. Gunners. Oh boy. Hey, you know who's really, really trained in being charismatic?
Gunners.
Ugly gunners.
Oh,
Oh, well.
The
Well, one of
18
them-
makes it, the 3 doesn't. So It doesn't have an effect on the 18, but for the 3, he has disadvantage on targeting any creature aside from myself.
Okay.
So he has to shoot me, or I mean, I guess he doesn't have to shoot me, but he really should.
I'm gonna mark him with a little chained heart.
So you said there were 8 cultists. Does that mean there are not 8 cultists, or that there are 8 cultists still
5
in that
of them
crowd?
failed and ran.
Good idea on their part.
3 of
That's
them.
fantastic.
3 of them were like, "Ooh,
Fun.
we can get stuff. We can have
Three-
tasty stuff from these."
5 of them were like, you know what? This didn't work out. I'm leaving.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck.
I was just here for the booze and the power.
Do I want to do the... I'm not going to use my bonus action right now.
Okay. Betty's turn.
But,
Eliel is ready to cast Hunter's Mark. This man,
gonna do what I was gonna do.
he's stinky. There you go.
Boy.
She's going to shoot him in the face. This is gonna hurt.
Ow.
It's not. Let's find out. Okay, not bad. Low rolls. Or no. Going to step in. He's going to step forward 1 and look over at you, Betty. I'm going to look over at towards Hessel. He's going.
Wait, who is?
Arno.
Arno.
Okay.
Feels like you have this other elite guard well surrounded. He's going to.
Oh, Captain.
Going to.
I don't. Or no. I don't.
What?
Saywin does. I'm not going to be doing much here. I'm going to be trying to think of ways to live.
I tried to take the heat off you.
I think you did a lot. I think I'll see my next turn.
Already died. To goading attack. Hit. Just hits the guard. Disadvantage on attacking anybody but is saved-ish. Attack. 8. From this already done. 9. Oh, rolls.
Oh, Betty takes that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Arno was attacking the card that was on you.
Oh, okay.
Make a second attack. 13.
I'm just like, when am I gonna be in pain?
That's why he was
I will be.
he was deciding who he was gonna help. Whether it was Betty or Hessel.
Yeah.
His turn. Willow.
Yes. Okay. So can I see like this cultist standing out in the crowd?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna just casually stroll over to him. And just do a little grab of his neck and with my left hand and cast Shocking Grasp if I can.
Make a spell touch attack.
Alrighty. That's a 22.
Definitely hits.
Alright, and Shocking Grasp is a date. Hey!
There we go.
8 points of lightninging damage.
Yeah, that looks like it hurt. Cannot use his. The start of his next turn.
Yep.
Wanted to, you could.
Yeah. I could. And I think I will. I think I'll go here. Yeah.
Heard. This elite guard is going to make one attack. Hessel and one. They win.
They win.
Mm.
They win the shark.
This against Hessel. They
That
win,
hits.
which is. Minimum damage.
All right, and I'm gonna use my reaction to do Wrath of the Storm.
Oh,
Ooh.
So it needs to make a Dexterity saving throw.
the elite guard's dex. A great champ. $16.
It takes 5
Or
5
6.
lightning damage. Half rounded down, right?
We do round up.
Oh, I think it's So 6 lightning damage.
Shit, shocks to make a pained groan. Place at Arno. Yes. Hits. Five. Guard's turn. to Arios. That's a miss. Oof. One is over here. Going to cast a Bane. Arios on Betty and three of you. Charisma saving throw.
I can do that. Yeah.
22 for Betty.
Typed Arn.
I mean, Arno is a D20.
Two.
Dude, I'm so glad we have these guys.
Ooh, Arno.
Arno. Arno, no.
Arios.
Ooh.
Both baned.
That's minus a D4.
Yep.
Ooh.
Bane and Bless are like chef's kiss for spells, but also they suck when they're used against you.
Yes.
No.
But no, when Rocky was a cleric, I don't think we went into a fight without Bless. It
No, we did not.
was a requirement at that point. It was like, oh god.
Yes, it was. But we were also playing at such high levels that
Oh yeah.
we needed every bit of help we could get.
I'm gonna say we have more options now.
Leo.
That's gonna be a 3 for him.
Alright. No. Missed anyway. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I don't trust the NPCs not, or the enemies not to miss, so.
Alright. It's the cultist turns. Arios' go. Hit. Hurt. Shove. Oh god, he made it. Looks like you made it. Alright. Those gunmen are going away. Fleeing.
So 2 of the gunners have fled.
Yep, two fled. Other 3. This one has to fire at Betty or advantage.
It doesn't have to, but it would have a disadvantage if it did. I called its mother a bitch.
Like that. You.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh. Oh,
Yay!
right.
Pain and suffering.
Carves across like the side of your cheek.
Hell yeah.
That would hurt. Need to, however, subtract a D.
No.
Alright. Since he didn't use his reroll thing.
Mm.
That's it. Silver lining.
Yeah.
He can also choose to make a charisma saving throw at the end, or he can make a charisma saving throw to see if he doesn't have to target me. Don't actually know what my DC is, so
Figure
You
that
should
out.
know that.
Other
where does
two-
it?
8 plus your charisma plus your
13.
13. Okay.
So he can choose to shoot. I was gonna say August. He can choose to shoot Hessel now.
You only get one.
Well, the next turn they can choose to shoot Hessel.
The one that's been very wounded. Going to shoot at Eliel.
That's fair.
Hit. Shoot the back. Essel's stink. Essel's got a little bit of cover though. Essel, you've got 2 more AC. But, probably miss. Yeah, that's.
He's not gonna shoot at me.
But it fires and it sinks into the lid of the very nice grand piano that you're. Turn.
If he shoots the box, does it just start leaking?
It starts bleeding.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway. Alex?
Alex?
Is this crowd attacking us?
No, it's your turn.
I know. What I'm asking is the crowd.
This
No.
part of the crowd has not managed to leave.
I think they're scared.
The only people attacking us are the people with actual tokens.
Okay. Cool. All right. I am going to do a Warhammer attack on the guy right in front of me.
Right. Hit.
Warhammer.
You have a plus.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh!
All right.
Doesn't matter, you crit.
Actually.
How do I do this manually? It's
2d8. Well, what's your Warhammer? I think it's 2d6 actually.
it's 1d8.
Oh, it is a d8, so 2d8 plus 3, I guess.
Yeah.
That crowd would have turned, so.
Alright.
I'll get one. Being.
That is 13 damage to him.
Ooh.
And now, bonus
Relative.
action.
Was okay. Now he's looking a little dented. Yeah. The comb on his helmet.
Well, I'm gonna dent him a bit more because his bonus action, I'm gonna attack him again with the
Yeah.
spiritual weapon.
The hit.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
20 still hits, yeah. Damage.
8
Oh,
piercing.
they are so close. Very wounded.
He is not doing okay.
No. Gee, but
No,
that's one thing he
she is not doing okay.
No. But taken battered up a few times, so, and also stabbed them in the or scooped their back.
I imagine he just bonks him on the head with it.
Also electrocuted them.
Yeah. All right.
You've done
Hassel.
many things.
Okay. I'm gonna start by just once again coating my sword in a crackling black lightning as I stab towards this man in front of me.
Yep. Yeah.
Die, please. Ooh, 13, miss. And is anyone not engaged? Who hasn't gotten hurt, actually? Let's put it that way.
I don't think Willow's gotten hurt.
I mean enemy-wise.
Oh, enemy-wise.
Neither of them. And then I kind of like look over my shoulder, the one closest,
Okay.
and say, well, I did give you all a chance. I put a hand out as I kind of like grasp upwards. I'm gonna cast Hex.
Okay.
Oh,
As from his shadow, chains matching mine shoot out and wrap around his legs.
ooh.
I'm gonna give him disadvantage on, I don't know, what's thematic? Dex, I guess.
Okay. Hassel's turn. Baybard.
Alright, let's try and do this properly. I'm gonna cast... Which one do I want? I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite. And then I'm just gonna try and hit him, please. I have a +2 because I'm playing him with Arnaud, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Booming cloud of energy begins to form.
Actually,
around
can
your
I use my
favorite
inspiration real quick?
Yeah. Try to reroll the hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll a d20 real quick. No, okay.
No.
I just dodged my one though. So I'm
Alright,
okay.
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Booming electricity.
Roll the hit.
Yes! Okay, so it's 2d6 plus 3. So 10, and then Thunderous Smite is 2d6 thunder. 7. So 17.
Oof. Also, similar situation, was looking all right. Now is not looking so great.
Yep.
Did you want to add add a level of smite onto that or anything?
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
If
I'll
you
do
have spell
that.
slots. Oh, you're level 3. You should have more than 2.
Yeah, I have 3 spell slots. And so this would be my last spell slot. But yeah, I want to do that. I didn't know you could do that.
Yep.
That's cool.
Might on a thunderous smite attack you any of the smite attacks,
Oh.
so you can double
That's
up.
cool.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, but it runs through your spell slots like wicked
I mean,
fast.
yeah, but that's cool.
Yeah.
So,
Dirty.
Yeah. So roll damage. Roll 2d8.
Oh, yeah,
That's
where is
why
that?
if you don't throw multiple fights, Paladin is the most broken class in the game.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because
Divine
imagine
Smite,
walking up
1d8.
to fucking.
Oh, 2d8.
Yeah.
Or so wait, it was an 8. It's gonna roll another d8.
Oh.
So it's 31 points.
You
Yeah.
raise your great sword over your head, and they go to dodge, and you smirk and swing the way they dodge, and just cleave all the way to their waist from the top of their head with a loud goosh.
Yeah.
And they sort of
Torsoing people quite a bit today.
Oh yeah.
they try to hold themselves together as they fall down.
Oh god. Who's looking the most hurt? Hessel still, right?
I'm
Hassel's
okay.
looking okay. Arnaud's technically,
How does he look?
he looks alright.
Okay. I'm gonna prepare myself to fight this this dude who's casting Bane because I don't like him.
Alrighty. The Bane man has accosted and fronted
Scared enough to leave.
Betty. He's looking a little worried.
And I go boo.
uh, to yeah, she thinks these guys are chump. Opportunity. Luck, dude.
Bull.
Yep, it missed like she thought they were. Thought they would. And she's going to take the sword and try to dig out this man's eyes.
Oh!
Right for face with a jumping, twisting motion. Stab and goes right for the eyes.
Ow!
Let's see. Yep, those are some gone eyeballs.
Ooh.
Oh no!
He shrieks as his face is carved with a large C and his brain.
Ah!
Lovely.
I don't think we can fix that.
I don't think we need to.
No.
No. Knows the disadvantages of trading firearms, so he's going to potential escape. Yeah, he's just back. He doesn't have any more superiority die. No, but effectively. Hands. 10. Plus both. 15. Plus 2. At the second swing, he swings down and cuts across. In the second swing up, he cuts off a few fingers from his left hand.
Okay. Looking at spells. Nope, that's the wrong spell. Nope. Okay, cool. I'm gonna. How far does it go? 60. Okay. I'm just gonna smack this guy with a prismatic bolt.
Alrighty.
This firearms man over here. That's I believe that's a roll for me to hit. Yes. Yeah, ranged spell.
Oh, it
Roll.
You can use ball smite?
19.
Definitely hits.
I didn't know that.
I'm definitely for sure waiting for okay, he takes a D8 of acid damage. So D8. 7. Take 7 acid damage.
11 acid damage.
Oh,
11?
Yeah. The first D determines the type, but also.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's a 2d8 attack. So. Our
Yeah.
which is a shame.
No, I think it's just 7. I was reading through the description. I think it's just 7.
Okay.
Yeah, the first D8 determines the effect. The second one does damage.
Okay.
But anyway, he takes. And that's my turn.
Take fire damage.
So are these guys regretting their choices today now, or?
Willow's turn. The elite guard.
Because it is elite guard singular.
Yeah.
Somebody got
to
bisected.
throw down their weapons and run.
Good. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't kill her note with this might.
I'm gonna try and trip her up as a reaction.
Make
Or
yeah,
attack
make
cover.
it, make a armed strike.
I'm gonna do it with the tail.
Yeah. You do that, force you with the tail.
22.
22.
Bonk.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw for this character.
That's
I want to knock her out. I don't want
Yeah, that's what I'm. Well, okay, so one of two things. You can do non-lethal damage with the tail, or you can see if the dice is in your favor and see if she bonks herself
I'll do-
unconscious.
I'll do non-lethal damage with
Okay.
the tail.
Sorry.
Six.
Punk.
So
Yeah, like
Alex is a
throwing a
fucking
rock in
Pokemon.
a bucket.
oh, ow.
Oh.
might have a little bit of a
well. The good news
concussion
is
there.
I have handcuffs to arrest her, so.
It's true.
You have cheap handcuffs. They are cheap.
Oh yeah.
Now, are they metal or
I
are
don't
they...
care if they were fuzzy.
Thank you. That was exactly where.
Yeah.
They're some sort of metal. You're not sure, but they are padded. So not fuzzy, but they are padded with leather. So
Nice.
Oh my god.
pinchies. Listen, other things need to pinch. Not getting caught in things.
Can we not, please? It's 1:30 in the morning. Come on.
Perfect.
Too early for this.
When he has no time limits.
Guard is unconscious. Cultists. They were both gonna use their last second level spell slots to cast inflict wounds on Arios and on Betty.
Oh yeah.
So maybe they'll hit. Maybe Betty will fucking explode. Nope, Betty survives.
Yep.
Fuck.
How many hit points does Betty have right now?
12.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been what is it, 4d10?
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's why I was like, they're like, oh yeah, inflict wounds, and I'm like, I fucking forgot I had that shit. Oh boy. That wouldn't been bad.
This one Concentrating is stupid. Going to attempt to run down the hallway. Debbie, your reaction?
I do.
Ooh.
Why is my character sheet not loading? Load.
You deleted
Oh
your
dear.
character?
Don't say that. I thought I was I had a Wikipedia or I had a WikiHow on how to throw your voice because that was gonna be my first turn. I was like, I don't know how to do that, so we're just gonna.
This one is
Okay.
going to be their last inflict.
Nope.
Oh, you have your inspiration?
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh no. Ooh.
you want mine?
Yeah, you can give inspiration.
Yeah, I'll
if you-
take yours.
I will gladly give her my inspo.
I don't think that gets it.
No.
God damn it.
Better.
Fortunate.
It's better.
He doesn't have much AC, but that's just a little bit too low. However, he does get away.
No.
He does
fine,
begin
I mean-
running down the hallway, so he's still in range, and he still looks like he's trying to fight. But
He's trying to haul
yeah.
as well.
However, this man forward and grabs Eliel's neck. Second level and wounds.
No. 17 to hit. Ooh.
That hits her. Yep, 4d10.
Oh. Oh.
She is unconscious.
They're not dead.
Not dead.
Why not?
Shh. Hush,
We
you.
want stakes. Kill.
Alright, she dies.
There are stakes.
No!
She's unconscious.
No! That was so real.
What?
Equivalent exchange. She dies,
I'll kill you.
or
I'll kill you.
who's equivalent to her? I don't know.
She's more useful than any of us,
Yeah, so like I guess like
especially you.
the other two dudes, the two NPCs, they can die too.
Stab Tweak. Not Hustle, Tweak.
Tweak will die.
Into
I'm a country apart, but I can do it.
the revenge. Rios going to
Oh.
fully disarm himself. He has advantage on attack for the against the person. They're within range, within 30 feet. Ooh, they're within 35, so it's regular roll.
Okay. Go, Arias.
what's
Go, Arias.
Make sure that's right.
Ario Speedwagon.
Ario Speedway. Oh no.
20 feet for a spear. Why is
Yeah, I
spear
think
20 feet?
I think all thrown weapons are 2060.
Ugh.
Huge.
Please roll 2 20s. Oh.
I won't do it because it's mean. But the spear embeds about 1.5 inches from her neck into the ground.
Oh, Arias, God.
Blind rage.
Rage does many things.
Alright. Cultist turn. Is still in pseudo rage.
Mm-hmm.
Did that other cultist drop concentration on the Bane cell?
No, he didn't get hit.
Oh, fucker.
Uh-oh.
Going to pick up the spear and with advantage on the attack.
Oh boy.
It's exhausted after this round. A level of exhaustion.
Nat 20.
You know what? That's worth it.
Runs in, slides, grabs the spear, flips up, and fully does like a standing spiral as he presses the spear into this man's jugular and lifts him 2 feet off of the ground.
Oh.
Damage. Fucking tears tears the neck a bit as the head remains on the spike.
Oh god.
He's separating the spinal column.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Ouch.
You know, the gunmen are crazy. They're gonna
True,
use
dude. So true.
gonna use their action. While the other one die. Violent death. They open their cloaks. Pull a string.
I don't think you could do that on stream.
Too late. They're doing
I really don't.
oh, Betty's caught in it.
That's not true.
Wait,
Arno is-
what?
What's his name?
I need Arno and Betty to make
Yeah, Arno.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Oh.
God.
2 of them.
Well,
10?
one might kill the other, so let's see.
In a nat 20.
They don't go simultaneously.
That's true. First one pull.
Why'd you roll twice?
Because I said 2 of them, so first one's first. Arno
So is that
and Betty
damage?
both fail. No, that was
Oh, that's Arno's thing.
that
Okay.
was Arno's. So the sticks of dynamite, Jess.
Yeah, you can't do this on stream. You can't do this on stream.
He just did. Oh god!
Which
The bird is down! The bird is down!
yep. Which sucks.
I think this does kill the other one, though.
Yeah, because it is fire damage. It sets the other one.
Oh. Oh.
So, Betty, you fail a death saving throw. Is the second
Oh
one.
god, Arno.
Boosh.
Does Arno take damage from that second one?
Yup, he's making a save right now. That's a failure.
Oh, Arno, no!
3D.
Is he somehow still standing after 20 damage?
Yeah. Oh my god. He have gunmen. My. He is just
Okay.
black and coated with red,
Oh, God.
Oh,
but he is still standing.
poor guy! Damn.
Yeah, you are these juicy splatter
Thwart.
marks on the now cracked marble flooring.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I need to. Oh yeah. Huh. Funny thing about that is
Oh yeah, he was in the blast radius too!
that's 20 feet.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Yep.
What a jerk.
Oh, did someone flee out that way?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
guy who's
there's
got
a
the Bane.
cultist.
Gotcha.
Oh, where? Oh.
I can't believe you had a suicide bomber.
I mean,
We're level 3!
y'all decided to fight everything at once, so,
I'd say we're doing okay.
and, go here, a little bit of fire.
Oh, that's
Hold out of the fire, Scarecrow.
Fire and,
Put one on top of Betty.
Is Betty on fire right now?
Yeah, your cloak would be.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Chicken.
Chicken!
Oh, God.
Alright, yeah, as everything was caught in the blast, there's some fire now. Whee! No, I won't make Betty on fire.
Okay, thank you.
Every turn, fail a death save.
At the start of your turn. Start making this death saving throw.
Don't
Come
don't
on, say one.
forget
Hey,
don't forget Rose that rolling death saves we GM
Do
them.
GR, yeah. No, I,
Yeah.
I was already.
Yeah.
Well, the
Steven, it's
cleric's
your turn.
going, so you might be up.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna cast Shatter on.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. You're not safe.
No, that's gonna
Oh.
kill me. Cool.
No. Here's the thing. Shatter is a 10-foot radius around this guy, because I'm casting it centered on him.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Okay.
I just mean, oh, he's not picking up Betty. He's attacking the guy.
Also, I'm not gonna roll because I'm gonna use my channel divinity.
Oh no!
What, to maximize damage?
You son of a bitch!
Because
What
it is
is it?
thunder damage, and I can maximize my.
Yep. Oh yeah,
God.
I know the Thunder Channel Divinity thing. It's real good.
So he has to make a.
Constitution throw.
Yep.
+3, let's go! 18 saved!
He takes 12 damage.
Okay. Yeah, because it's a max of 24.
Yeah.
But he is also have to make concentration check. Wow, this guy's a god!
Oh, he's still
And-
trucking?
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on Betty.
Thank you. So I'm gonna roll my 1d20 to see what I would have gotten because I had a bad feeling. No, I would have been okay. Okay.
7 hit points.
Nice.
Pretty good. Yeah, I rolled critical success on the.
X. Alright, Vessel.
I walk down this way. Get eyes on the man in the room and the man in the hall. Who's fleeing, I guess?
Yeah.
How far away is he from me? Bonus action. One hand out towards him. From his shadow, chains sprouts up and wrap around his legs.
Moving your
They
head.
give him disadvantage on dex checks. And then with my other hand, I reach out and the shadowy chains around like shoot out spikes to dig into my skin. And as the blood drips down, it coalesces into an eldritch blast. Please die.
Please die.
Does all this cool. Come on, dude.
Please die.
And then hex damage. So 8 points. And
Bleeding.
he needs to make a wisdom save or be frightened of me because of my form of dread. He's already pretty frightened of the situation though.
I think
So
he's-
I don't
yeah.
think this really changes much.
Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be a natural 20. I was like, you're shitting me. Alright.
This cultist is the worst.
He's the real demon here.
He's actual MVP.
Concentration check. That's a failure.
Oh, he finally loses concentration.
Who is Bane on?
Arios
and Ariel.
and Arno.
Okay. And then afterwards... Well, I'll stay here. I'll look towards the other one and say... If you wanna tell us some things, I think we can call it good. After all, we did walk into this a bit blind.
Make either an intimidation or persuasion.
One is better for me. I rolled a 3 though, so 11.
Suddenly very bright in this room. Wow.
Yeah. I decided to make the fire actually give off light.
A lot of fire. There's also fire. I didn't notice that there was fire outside
Yep.
too. So
Yeah, where it blew out that window.
Yeah.
that's gonna be a problem in a second.
I'm not gonna worry about it. It's not my problem. It's not my house.
I'm just gonna roll to see.
Yeah, but it is in the middle of a town, so
You really think these people deserve their town after this?
Tell you anything.
oh man.
Alright, I mean, that's fine with me.
Alright.
I gave you the choice and you chose. That's fine with me.
Alright.
Okay, so it takes. I'm prone, right?
You're prone, takes half your movement.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move 15 feet, which is what I can do because I'm pretty good. And then... Where is the person that tweaks fucking accosting?
This one right here.
This-
I was trying to intimidate
that guy?
this guy into staying. I'm trying to kill this guy, though.
Yeah, and this guy is fleeing.
Yeah, the guy in the
Okay.
hallway is booking it.
Wait,
Guy
so
in the room I was trying
okay,
to save.
I could actually make it to him and hit him with a sword instead of...
Yeah.
Okay. Do that. Hi, buddy.
Whack.
Bye.
Hi, friend.
buddy. Hello, friendo. Nice to meet
16.
you. Goodbye. Yes, 16.
16.
7.
Ah! he's like cowering in pain, but he's still like, I will never tell you.
Betty just looks like, really?
No.
No, man, it's cool. You were very manly.
Can I try to roll an intimidation while I'm thrusting a sword into his fucking, like,
Sure.
abdomen?
Please roll bad.
15.
15. No, I don't want to tell you anything.
Betty just looks at Hazel. Is he broken?
Let me die.
Let me die.
He's made his choice. I respect it.
I don't.
I don't know what you guys worship here, but enjoy your afterlife.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna fucking keep him skewered on the fucking sword.
All right. Let's bet turn. Elio is gonna.
I tried to get to her. I did.
That's not true.
You're
Oh, it was actually, I
shitting
was-
me.
Did she get a 1?
It wouldn't matter if you did. She hasn't been hit when she was down.
I know, but she get a 20.
It just means one more round and she's dead.
Yeah.
All right.
And she's maybe dead.
No. It's going to stumble around the fire. 30 feet.
Oh boy.
He's going
Or
to.
don't make it choices.
My friends
He
suck.
spits at him.
He takes his sword.
Your friends suck.
He's gonna throw his long sword at him.
Go! No! Long sword is a thrown weapon! Yes!
Throw the kitchen knife.
Do not throw the kitchen knife. There's a knife.
What do you think? Should I give him disadvantage because it's not a normal weapon?
No,
Well, it's just
this man
improvised, right?
deserves.
Yeah.
It is an improvised weapon.
Hell yeah!
Kill him, the guy's got like one hit.
I don't actually know what the improvised weapons rules are.
Me neither.
I'll look at him. As he goes to run away, he just throws this like wobbly, spinning longsword. You just hear, ah!
He had one hit point, didn't he?
He had 2.
Cool.
Okay, so basically, if you improvise a weapon as a thrown weapon, it's the normal thrown range 20-60, and improvised weapons deal D4 instead of their base weapon, or instead of the base weapon die.
That's fine. Yeah, that just yeah, clean the
Attack bonuses and everything, I think, are exactly the same.
yeah. Cleaved him down one way or the other. Arno's going to turn back and just sit down. And he's going to forego his attack. Commander's strike and give Betty a hit.
Oh, I get to hit him?
Yeah.
Yay!
Knock the bitch out.
19.
Are you gonna kill him or are you gonna hit him with the butt of the sword?
I mean, the sword is, if I remember correctly, the sword is still in him.
I'm gonna kill him. I don't fucking care.
He goes, knock him out, and you just go, okay. Just fucking dig the blade down through his abdomen into the ground. He goes,
Well, this makes my life easier.
And we do have one person unconscious, so
Oh, do we?
I can.
Elio.
yeah, right here.
I can
No,
cast,
right here.
Oh,
yeah,
I didn't know
that
he was unconscious. Oh, that's right, because Saywin did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, kill the dude, I don't care.
So,
I mean, here's the thing. One of Betty's tenants is no mercy, so I was like, I'm not gonna.
fuck you, dude. Alright. Mario's good but he's gonna hold. Help, please! Not he is going to attempt medicine check with him.
Oh,
What?
no, buddy. No, buddy.
No, no, no.
So,
I'll-
say when is next. After that.
okay, I'll go here and I will cast Healing Word because I can't get close enough to do Cure Wounds.
Literal healing word is enough as long as she.
She has
Hi.
5 hit points.
Oh,
No,
almost
buddy,
fatal
no.
wound closes.
Oh,
Oh
did
my
she roll
God.
one
Did she,
on that?
did she actually roll a 1?
Yup.
Oh.
Here, I'll show stream.
No, buddy.
No.
Because if he kills her, that's gonna be. He's not gonna be right after that.
No, he will not.
Don't know how to show stream this without uploading.
Don't worry about it.
Suffice to say, she did roll a 1.
Yeah.
I'll prove it to fellow people.
No, friend, no.
Go.
Youch.
So that's everything wrapped up, yeah?
That is the current enemies. There's still fire.
There is still fire.
Fire's not an enemy.
I mean,
Fire's a problem, though.
just to show you if you manage to get the box open. Token layer, yeah.
Oh. So it's man bat.
Yeah.
Where's Manbat? I wanna see. Oh yeah, it is
Oh,
Manbat.
Jesus. Man, I'm glad he did not get the box open.
Yeah, if you got the box open, he would have been surrounded by a chrysalis.
Ooh.
And next turn, he would have poured out as like sort of a goopy monster.
Man, you really like the chrysalis to goopy monster thing.
Yeah, it's great.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over and put out fires.
Okay.
Literally put out fires because that's the problem.
What are you using to put out said fire?
I'm just stomping on them.
Do you have prestidigitation?
I do not.
Unfortunate.
They have a water skin.
Eliel is going to attempt to help with
I'm gonna. So before she does that, I'm gonna split my lay on hands between her and I.
Okay.
So I have 15, so I'll give her.
Question.
Yes.
I'll give her
Yeah.
7.
I have a spell called Ice Knife. It has an explosion radius. If I throw an ice knife into the fire outside, would that put it out?
As long as you were outside of the radius, yeah, you could probably put it out. Say.
All right.
I'd say.
But yeah, Brandon, give her 8.
Okay. She's,
Yeah, if you could get the one outside, inside should be doable.
Yeah, I'm gonna in like just kind of 2 back-to-back turns. I'm gonna quickly recall the spell for Ice Knife and then cast the spell for Ice Knife, which has a 5-foot explosion radius.
Okay.
Brandon, I have a spell called Javelin. Can I use that to throw out the?
You can throw a javelin if you wish to in the fire. It might make
No.
it bigger, but you know.
Add Tinder.
Stop. And then go around stomping out the smaller fires.
Good.
I think
I'm gonna I'm gonna take the elite guard that I knocked out and throw him up against the piano.
Just throw him in the fire.
Oh, I'm gonna give Staywin the handcuffs that I have.
All right.
I'm gonna look at him funny and then just whatever. Sure.
They are handcuffs.
Betty
I'll-
smiles.
I'll use the handcuffs and then double up with some rope.
That's probably a good idea.
Do I have rope in my bag? As long as I have rope.
everyone has rope.
I would like to
Yeah,
point out
everybody's
this
got
is,
rope.
this is I think the
Not
second
everybody.
time.
If you take the scholar thing, I don't think you
This
have
is
room.
the second time on one of my characters where they've had like sexual handcuffs.
This is true. This is the second
First time
time.
you bought them. The second time you
Yeah.
took the party favors like a rude bit.
It works,
You can spike
Stan.
with the dildo.
Yeah.
All right. And now for my fun part, I'm gonna stand in between Hessel and the box and just give him a look.
I think while you guys have been taking care of this fire, Hassel's just been standing here, kind of like looking at the ground. Every few seconds, hearing like the loud thump of his own heart.
settling for your pound.
And I slowly look at the box. What is it? What was that?
A
Oh, there you go.
reward for freeing
Got someone.
Someone.
Why does everyone want it?
power. Doesn't everyone want power?
Depends on what it is, I guess. Turns you into some kind of monster, I'm fine, I think.
Only turn worthy.
And at this point, I think Willow would be stepping in front of him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would be sitting on top of the box. Yes.
I imagine Betty's probably tending the area. Not Arios. Elio.
We'd also be approaching a minute, so I'd be returning.
Willow, what is your
My
You can-
alignment. If you're gonna put it into the standard D&D,
standard?
probably true neutral to neutral evil.
Sit on the box.
Any explanation at all?
Depends on what your question is, I guess.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, that wasn't my question, actually. My question was more, what just happened?
I feel like that's encompassed. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm afraid on both fronts. I don't have much to give you.
Into here. This. Bong 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 bong.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Or no.
Steps into the room, puts his arm on the door frame. What?
How about the savior goes and greets the town, huh?
Try. I think we're going to have hundreds of angry folks running up here. And
Maybe wait a day.
I'll try.
Maybe
He
maybe
begins
hope that they
walking.
don't murder us right now.
He begins stumbling down the hall, walking on the wall.
And this is sort of like myself, would the box get us out of here?
That's not a good answer.
Very exclusive.
I'm tired of asking this. But what is this?
Something very simple. Just some knuckle.
Knuckle bones?
I'm gonna go
couldn't
with her now.
imagine a more cursed object, if you asked me.
Curse for those not worthy.
Well,
You and I.
I'm gonna step towards Willow. Willow, if you want answers, we find it in there.
Shakes out turns to his humanoid form.
I quite literally know nothing more than you do.
Very well, there
Besides
are
knowing-
questions for answering.
That's. I think I have to do this.
Power for power's sake. Or power for something more. If you turn on me, oh, don't worry, you'll know where to find me with a sword in your back. And I step aside from the box.
Well, just to be safe, why don't you take mine, huh? And I toss it at her feet as I fish out the keys from my pocket.
Yep.
All
Are
right,
Betty and Arno out of the building at this point, or
Yes.
okay?
everyone, if you don't mind, they're gonna need some backup. I'll follow shortly, as will Willow, I guess.
Yep.
Alrighty.
What are we doing about this one?
Even for the time being.
He's bound. There's nothing he's gonna be doing.
Guess I will go.
For now, we have a mob to pacify.
Well,
Makes to leave.
And as he begins to start to unlock it, his hands are very shaky, nervous.
I stay. I picked up his sword. I'm standing directly behind him.
First lock. The third. Fourth. Gray puff of ash as the entire seating of the box pops as the seal is broken.
Ugh.
Full wind passes.
All right, show me what I need to know.
You lift the box.
Yep.
The lid comes fully separate from. And inside, small bowl. No, not a bowl. Small pedestal. Looks like the top femur. Some large creature. The bowl
Ugh.
sits probably 7-8 inches across. Sitting inside of the bowl. 3 large, almost orb, like a natural. Clementine-sized black bones.
That's large.
See, just some bones, I guess. Very
Black
short.
bones.
Very strange bones. Very cursed, strange bones. And I pluck them out.
Touch them.
Oh god.
18.
Some urge inside of you, some primal force. Eyes go wide, and your brain goes something deep, further than the basis of your existence. Something pulls across everything, and you.
Oh god.
Oh no, he's thwarting me.
And you shake the feeling off. Sweet boy, don't. Sure you.
Don't eat them.
Oh, but I want to now.
Weird. It's not even that I think they're demonic. They absolutely are. It's just weird.
Ooh, I'm struggling. Internal struggle. I know what Tweak wants.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Will-
tell you what
Willow's
Rose.
leaning-
Let me get into the mind of my character right now, huh?
Willow's
Hold on.
gonna lean over your shoulder and look at it.
By the way, Rose says do it. Betty doesn't care. So,
So,
so Betty left.
is it power offered with no cost?
But why wouldn't I?
Well, whatever it is you're debating, would it give someone hold over you?
Put the click-clack rocks in your mouth.
We had this discussion yesterday. No click clack rocks in the mouth.
Put the click-clack rocks in the mouth.
They are. But sure you.
Well, did he say a master worth serving?
Yeah, he is a master worth. Also need to keep. My mic is now connected to my desk.
Ah.
Yep.
Spinning around. Running around at the speed of sound.
All right. Here's Hessel's thoughts. He barely resisted the urge to eat them. He definitely needs to take them because the answers. How long would he realistically be able to resist the urge?
Unsure.
Especially if he's carrying them on his person.
I mean, you had to roll a 14 to just barely resist them.
Here's my additional question:
Urge
is
begins to up again to eat them.
Oh, it's like every minute. Got it.
Let me ask one question.
the click-clack rocks in your mouth?
I don't want anything cryptic. I want a name. Your name.
My name.
Can't offer both. I'm about to eat some bones.
No fooling. I'm Lord Dralamora.
Okay. Is that all he's given me?
Yes, that's what you asked.
You know what?
Shall.
What's the worst that can happen?
necrotized
Ew.
smell of ash, sulfur, brimstone. You.
I'll just say it right before I partake. If nothing else, I'm collecting something that I earned. I don't know who you speak of, but I don't really plan on serving anyone right now. And I'll pop them in.
Have to put them one at a time.
Yeah.
Trump
And
chief.
it's like swallowing a golf ball.
Whoa.
There's no
Willow's just gonna watch on, a little concerned, but
This is what people do in the pro material.
You
This is
tilt your
completely
head
normal.
up and try to swallow, and you begin to salivate from gag reflex. Shove them down. Literally begin to fingers into your mouth to press them past your. Feel one go down. Immediately, the next, the one after. You gasp for air. You feel a heaviness in your chest, like it's going to burst, like your rib cage is going to crack from whatever's inside you. And then
What kind of curse can't shrink some finger bones?
feel heaviness begin to grow and a pain arch through your back. Willow, you see shining through his clothes from the back, through his back, 3 orbs of light. And they diminish into little all red stars. And one goes to his left shoulder, one goes to his right. Center of.
Okay. So that's super cool. I was about to freak out because I thought you were replacing my spinal disc.
No!
And I was gonna have to collect enough to replace my entire spine, and I was gonna freak.
Don't do this to me.
You see through his cloak, even though he's wearing the cloak and everything, you can see as his back arches in pain and his fingers shout and howl in pain. But you see strips of a language you're not certain to coil around him and form symmetrical circle around these little star point shoulders, across the chest and around the center one, and then across his back, across his before fading away.
Is it the same script that was on the chest?
Yes. You watch script on the chest fades away.
Can I?
What?
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Of the new back. Taking his place. That is your task. Power will grow. You too.
At some point, I think I just have to realize that I'm going insane.
Can I make an Arcana check or like a Wisdom check?
Yeah, please,
See
please.
if I know what just
Please
happened.
give
Yeah,
any
please
insight as
glean
to what.
anything
Yeah.
from this situation.
Where's Saywin? Is Saywin watching this shit in the corner?
No,
No, I'm with you guys.
Oh,
Everybody
okay, good.
else is gone. It's just Willow and Hessel.
You know what? That's probably for the best.
Alrighty.
I don't want it. I don't want to know about this.
23.
That's a good roll.
23.
It's almost as high as I could roll.
That was absolutely full.
Yep.
Not certain what happened with the abyssal. But you've seen similar things Feywild. Similar rituals of binding runes onto something. A pact has been made.
Vessel.
I'm gonna need you to write out that name, by the way, because I definitely wrote Dracula.
Yep, Lord Dracula.
Lord Count Dracula.
Welcome, I am Lord Dracula. Welcome to the channel.
Vessel, turn around. I need you to face me.
Sure. I am winded terribly, but I do so.
You've been bound. I've seen things like this before. Someone owns you now.
You say a lot of things that don't make sense. Someone owns me?
Yes. And I say things that don't make sense because I usually have to dance around previous promises I've made. This time, I've made no such deals. You're owned by someone.
I don't know. If securing an artifact means I'm owned, then I think I'm gonna have to renegotiate this contract.
You hear in your head. Going against eyes.
Maybe. But if my charge is to keep us alive, then I think withholding information would equally be as unwise. After all, maybe you'll just piss me off enough that I jump into the ocean or something.
You will. I'm going. Oh.
Take a nice long sleep, will you?
Next time.
Here's to another year of silence, hopefully.
No response.
You know, I've never actually seen one of the pact bearers up close. I've never been able to observe them fully. Usually they're sent off on some death mission. This'll be interesting.
Look, I don't know what you think is happening, but if I know nothing, I'm certain you don't know much more.
I would beg to differ. I mean, I don't know, obviously, who holds the keys to your mind, but I've seen people do this before.
You know, I feel like I don't necessarily believe you. How about we just go join you?
Sure, let's all meet our demise.
Turn to exit. Notice the chest is that were in it.
Here's my
Well,
biggest
that only
concern.
makes sense.
If we bring him on the boat, does the boat sink now?
Who knows?
That would be counterproductive if I'm supposed to keep myself alive.
That would be counterproductive if you're supposed to keep yourself alive.
But
It's gonna
Better
fucking
not
sink.
be sinking my ship.
you all head off to see what's going to happen. Mob, a happy bell of warning, and another assault.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball Z.
I did the thing
On Dracula
this
Ball Z. Got it.
Dracula balls. That's
Oh,
the
no.
wrong kind of sucking you dry.
Oh no.
Oh.
No. Come on. Too fucking early for this.
Too early.
Oh.
We've been doing this all night.
Oh.
No, too early in the morning. I'm making a joke, dude.
I know.
All right. Well.
Also, fun fact, we know who who Lord Dralimore is from last campaign. I'll tell you later, Tweak.
That's not true. We don't know who that is because I would remember.
No,
Yeah.
you wouldn't. That's bullshit.
My
You would
mind
not.
is like Steel Trap, except for Steel Trap has been in the ocean for 200 years.
The only lord that we know is
Lord Deku.
Lord Deku. All right.
He can't even think of somebody we know with the title Lord.
Lord
No, I definitely don't know any
Kalgaroth.
lords. I think we've like fought 2 vampires.
We fought Annabelle, and then we fought.
Did we fight Annabelle? I don't think we fought Annabelle.
I mean, when
Oh,
we
you
entered the house, or did we fight Annabelle?
You
when we
had
entered
a conflict with Annabelle. It was not an actual fight.
All I know, she kidnapped Lorian, and Lorian was so annoying that she was like, "Oh my god, stop!"
Yep, that's-
Yep, that was basically it.
I think.
We fought and killed exactly one vampire.
Wait, no, I thought it was 2 because I kept thinking Isabella was it.
Yeah. Did think that
I'm
all
still
the
not
way
entirely
until the
convinced.
end.
So we only fought 1 vampire, I think.
Yep.
And he blew off my character's leg
Yes.
with a 10th level spell.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fun.
Yeah, dude.
Wonder what his name was.
He almost one-shot me. It was wild.
All right.
And obviously I don't remember that name. Why would I? Come on.
Alex, you're free to
lovelies
leave.
have a wonderful night. We'll be wrapping up now. Joining. Have a good night. Next Saturday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I don't think that was his name.
It was.
I didn't get any fucking bookends.